Legends speak.
So, might have been a little overconfident. We're never late. But let's do some winning this time. You know, to prove that I'm not late, I'll let chat choose. They've been here forever already. They can choose what character I am, right? Surely a tiny person like you can choose. Mamba? No crew in the back there? Maybe a reef pirate? Lots and lots of people after all. Really surely. Then they choose to ignore me. No, Tiny, you already said something first. And Emo. Emo wants to choose which character. Yeah. Blue Dude. We go back to Blue Dude. It's not my fault that there was a red alert on the moon that I had to go farm. That ended at exactly 2. Anyway, we'll try to fix what we failed last time. Here, Kung Fu. See, every turn have 1/1. That's fine with wave shift. Want this on the right most because of the seashell wand? Yeah, 1/1 per turn is like fine. Do not mind at all. And then lose 7 max HP. Lose 1 max HP every time I get a spell. In first turn, if I get a kill, you'll take 10 damage. And yeah. Let's take 7 max HP. You probably won't do that though, Tiny. So I don't have to worry about that at all. Ooh, we can get 2 elites. Don't mind if I do, really. Too bad we do have to go through a second bonfire, but you can just pick up a card at a bonfire. You don't have to heal. Yeah, sure. Imagine me being on Spotify. Would have been me. Coming at me with the 6. Can we have a 6? Said, can we have a 6? Thank you. We have enough block. And then we try one more time to get a 6. Oh well. 4 damage it is. Who you're listening to? Don't ask me. You're the one doing the listening. We don't need block right now, so all we need is more evens. So let's turn this into a 6. Turn that into a 5. Well, let's guarantee that into a 6 instead of having the 1 go all over the place. Expedition 33 looks really good. Everybody like sings its praises. They really are big fans of that game. But me, I'm too scared to play good games. Come on now. If I were to play a good game, then people would go crazy. It wouldn't make any sense. Let's see. So once you have enough rain, Riptide can totally happen. Do some damage. Just through you. The intent is to just activate it through rain, and then gain scaling. That's not something that currently does anything for me. Get X block. If I use 3 die on it, I gain a power. It's gotta be the crashing wave. It's just a good card. Bye. Yeah, if you're interested in a JRPG made by French people, you should definitely buy that card. Buy that card? Buy that game. Like it's being universally praised. Anyway, we got enough block. I didn't really need a 6 right there. French people can open. I guess a 6 is fine, actually. Just slap it in here. I'm gonna break one of my spells. Just slap a 4 in here already. But that doesn't really change anything. Like, this also deals 4. Let's do 4. Breaks the wave. Ooh, I kinda wanted to have that 6. Oh well. Go ahead and get ourselves a 2. 6. Maybe we can find a 2 to put in there. What else? 3. Let's see what else we got. There's a downright 6 is fine by me as well. Gaining power. No, free bonus die is 1. You can unbreak stuff, maybe. Let's see if we can roll some high numbers. Or relatively high, I guess. Put a 5 in there, but hitting you for 8 right now doesn't really change a whole lot. Just prep the surf a little, just for safety's sake. Well, damage incoming, huh? I think I prepped that block. Turn this into a guaranteed 6. Might as well see what it is. Not a 6. Fine, it's at a 48. Why is I'm just throwing that die away? Breaks one of my thingamajigs. Still needs 20 damage to his face. God damn. But a 2 and a 6. Enough block. What else you got for me? 4. Might as well just do 4. Probably powering up again next turn, surely. He is. It's rid of my ability to block, but honestly, there's no chance that he ever actually survives for longer than another turn anyway. So I didn't need to have a lockout anyway. That's the worst target for you to break. And that boy do be tanky. Dude, all dice could help a lot. See, for every 10, deal 10, gain 4 block. That's not nothing. In a rain, more block. Deal 10 if the last spell was a defense card, increased by 6. 8 deal 16. Not too shabby. So we can probably make that happen. Activate this pretty often after all. But we do have to like put multiple die in here as well. Is it a little less likely? We have a shop on our path. No. That. Having fun watching Yu-Gi-Oh during this? You're watching Yu-Gi-Oh on the Twitch channel? The official one? On the YouTube channel of it? Oh. And there's also a Twitch channel that just officially broadcasts like all the seasons, I believe. Sayurine is Sayurine. I kind of want to roll, but at the same time, the drench is fine. It's fine. Let's be okay with fine. Don't want extra die from my. Let's see. Cool. Yeah. They're currently playing 5Ds. No, they're playing fucking Arc V. What upgrades that we got here? This is a question. Wait, if spell was defense. Increased by 12. Oh, it's still bonus damage. Yeah. Or it's easier to use. Well, roughly easier, not truly easier, but it's easier for us right now. Getting the power again so that we can gain big crashing waves is also sick though. I think that's a bigger right now. Avoid die skill. The dream one or the just duplicate one? Because just duplicate one is not bad, it's just like hard to break. Very fair. Throwing the die to purple. Oh yeah, I haven't really messed around with cards that store die, to be honest. Oh man. I mean, we're probably capable of not. Oh man, but it takes so long for us to kill him. I'd have to be this elite, man. It's always this elite. What are you rolling to? 6. If I make a 6 smaller, I gain more power. That power worthwhile? Probably is. For one. And slap a 3 in there. Put some 1s in here. Yeah, no, this guy absolutely fucks me up 100% of the time. Nice. Let's gain more power. That's a 1. That 3 is nice. Half block. You just not do the thing here and just hit him for a billion trillion damage. He said something. We don't give him more power. Yeah, this is a great starting artifact. Especially since the turrets persist between battles. Gonna give me more power. Huge fan of the infection that's coming. Do I go for more of this? I think not. I think I want to use this item because I get power. Let's just set things up to get used next turn, even though the infection will fuck me up. Yeah, let's just make this easy to use. And a really good item to stick there. Oh yeah. Block gets 3 die. Like if I can get more than 1 die for sure. Ooh, but I'm going to need to play that block card, sadly. So we'll take some more damage from that. Last card was a defense card. Play it. Where my damage comes from. More power for later. I put 1 in there. Take 10 damage from the infection. And of course, right. Exactly. Dude, like. Let's see. I'm never drenching this turn. Let's see what this one becomes. Oh, right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Prep this, we prep that. And, how the fight goes. We'll probably put the one in here too. These are one of these. It's not great. I kind of wanted to attack with that. I could avoid using it, I guess. So, would be enough. Gain a guaranteed 6. He does 13 damage to me. Gain 2 more. Probably still, yeah. I don't want to like make him go even further, but I can get more attacks to get ready to be used at the same time. Sanction 8? Something like that? I believe so. One gets cursed, that's fine. But we need to play this to make this gain 6, but that's not that much now. Gain more power. And give me a better dice.
Embrace oblivion.
K9, no ads indeed. You know very well. Thank you. Anyway, 13 damage. Could be worse. Mental Reservoir is really nice to put on the right side. Worked out quite well last time too. Drench was nice there just now, but I can just get rid of the Permafrost actually. I think this is still like, I just get like good turns every once in a while. That does sound nice. There, Frothy. Include you. Definitely. Mental Reservoir probably does end up leaving though, so we can just like give this to it and pump it again. Only so for the emotes. Mine? Or do we make this easier to use actually? Also like making that easier to use. That's also not really like a very impressive attack spell. Not particularly something that will result in like in being there in the end. Just take that. Maybe I should get max HP. Having more cards is generally better. In a hailstorm, which is nice. Could make it a rain deck once again. Block for next turn. Get more block if you already have block. Oh, block. Just take this. Maybe it'll end up being a thing. Maybe. 15 damage for an artifact. Never punish. So if I play less than 7 die, or well, total cast, so I can still like put some stuff in here. I gain an extra die next turn. Outside of this turn, that's currently very active. Do 20 damage to a random enemy. Not that relevant later, but I can definitely do some murder with that right now. Every time I deal damage, also do some poison. I think that's it though. It can be poison, do many attacks. There's that one rare that does more when they're poisoned as well, and does many small attacks. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty strong. Nah, like that poison is persistent, man. It's a literal, like, already scaling damage thingy. It's 3 6s. Oh no, wait. But still, 3 6s. You're not attacking right now. Gain some power, though. Give 1 6 to put in here. Power me up. Just give me all of the power. I don't matter. Maybe I should mind it becoming a 1, though. But we're just gonna hit him twice. Because then he's also poisoned. We get 4 extra die next turn. It could have been relevant in the short term, but honestly, I think this is also, like, it's still an upgrade in damage weight. So, it's definitely going to do a bunch of things. See, let's gain some power. Gain some block. I want to keep this 6 for that. This is like the order that deck wants to be played in right now. You can get another 6. Is that easy? Get another 6. Nah, we can just put a 4 and 2 1s in here. We'll take a damage, but that's just the way it is. So in order to gain block, I also have to deal damage to myself. Not a huge fan. But if I do use a block card, I can do 16 damage and put anything in here to finish the fight. Or it's just at the start of a turn, so I only need to activate this with plus that. I don't maybe need plus that. I can just get some evens in here. Especially if I get 2 evens in a row. So that's 18 damage. He dies to poison. Doesn't even die to poison because he dies to crashing wave. Took to 20 for getting at the curse with the first hit does negate it. I mean, 20 is a pretty small first hit. No, it's not true. Yeah, that does sound kind of sad. Reality Ripple can go really hard with like a bunch of rain and such. If I had a lot of die, I can use this to put down a bunch of poison, which happens during this, but not really at any other moment. Let's see it happen though. What's our boss? Having AoE for your stuff is nice. You can see this happen later. And we can just be poisoned up. And Crashing Wave is staying if we're gonna go play like that. We can use this on it, get rid of it once we make it past this fight. Put +3 in there. I can do smaller numbers. But I probably just use it with the power from the wave gift though. So it doesn't even need that. This is also like pretty good. Reroll or flip. Flip is a little bit more predictable, I guess. Removes poison and deals damage. Yeah, but it's a rare that we're not going to see for a while yet. I mean, poison still does damage on the start of the turn, but yeah, like that burst does do damage per poison, like more than the poison does in that one turn. Ripple is definitely not bad. If I had rain and such, it can go real hard. But I kind of want to See if I can do many poisons. I want to do it. But we don't do that right now. We do that in a second. Should I take the heal? Never punish. Let's see, poison barrier. Throw 5 in there, gain 5 block. Also counter attack with poison. Counter attack with poison is not super powerful unless I actually go with all of the block. That's not that good. This guy can poison decay, yeah, 1 per turn. Very defensive build, yeah. Like, we're currently not a very defensive build. Ooh. This can just hit 3 times, apply 3. Have any fury happen as well? That sounds okay. We're currently not all that blocky. Set up the block, set up a block pivot, or keep up the aggression. I think aggression in this game is generally better. But is that what we play right now? I don't think I have quite enough to go that route just yet. There, Crimson's cat or baby. Get an extra die out of the reservoir. Pretty sure the reservoir is gonna go too. Walpurgis Knight in my area. I don't know what that means. That isn't that what they? So like in how I got reincarnated as a slime, I believe has that, but that's based on something else. That's not that. I mean, I have to say something to that. Like, I don't know what, man. No, give me some power. I just don't attack this turn, and I'm super down for that. Bet I didn't get another even. Maybe I do attack this turn. Let's get this closer to being good to go. No, I don't attack this turn. I put a 5 in here to kill the hats. Yeah. That's the whole reason why we're keeping the crashing wave. Of course you have to roll that. Anyway, plenty of die. Let's slap some 2s in here to make that AoE more powerful, maybe. Or does that? Doesn't really change a whole lot. Getting more 1s doesn't really help that much either. Just slap a 1 in there if I really need to. Let's put a 2 in here. Oh wait, we didn't want to use that yet because, well, we're gonna use it a second time anyway. If your local demons are beating up, probably. Yeah, this guy, he's a little bit more on the defensive side, and I feel like defensive is generally not that good in this game. Put this in there. See what else we roll. Give it 2 3s. Here, I have 5. Yeah, I only have 12 block in any given turn after all. Yeah, you go summon your guys. See if I care. I'm kind of down for putting 2 6s in here. Make next turn kind of cool. Let's do that. And prep that. Gain more power. It's not a problem. I do probably do want to actually roll this 6 though into hopefully not a 1, but it is a 1. Just put a 3 to 1. I just wanted to get more power on the AoE. I don't want to do that with 6. Go ahead and slap that in there. Activate the block so that the drench hits for 6 more. Maybe this is a 6. I mean, I might as well just slap him in here and do another 6 with the drench. That's something. Yeah, that one looks like a pretty easy win. Full power. Oh, don't turn it into a 1. Never turn it into a 1. Yeah, be a 2. Get him. So every time I apply a debuff, I apply an extra debuff. Do 15 more damage every first attack. That's pretty cool, but it's also very spooky. I don't think I'm very good at dealing with Vex. But applying that much poison, so it doesn't synergize with the bitter tooth, but this would do poison. Synergize with that. This if 2 roll odd. We just throw 2s in here. So we can make it apply. Oh wait, that's only +1. It's not +2. It's not doubling. Kind of down for making and giving me rolls back. Yeah, I think I'll just take the double afflictions. If I'm gonna go poison, it just makes sense. Let's see, put 2 6s in here. For every roll we gain this turn, get 2 more block. Has potential. Gonna roll many times. Every 3 turns, you can gain 3 power, or not. Every turn, maybe. Every turn is not too happy, to be honest. Put a 5 in there, gain more counter poison. And put more uses in here. Also reroll. If you have infinite dies, you can technically also make this go infinite by itself. Interesting. That doesn't sound bad at all. But I don't have a board for that currently. Let's see. So this is actually 3 and 3 because of that. So apply 9 poison in a week. Apply 7. Also take all of the poison from others. I don't know about that. Okay, 1 with Water Vortex. Of course, I missed it and make it the proper in last time apparently. I think this is like okay. It's like also a defensive card. Two 3s isn't like particularly impossible. I wanna force my way into that already right now. Yeah. I want my upgrades back to make this gift my die back. Wave shift can stay. Yeah. What can you upgrade this into? Just throw any 9 total in there. I guess this would be good if I had rain. Like, this is not terrible, but it doesn't fully help me right now, but it'll probably happen. We're going to keep it. Let's see how we want to go about this. Wouldn't mind keeping the block card, but I kind of need a better block card. Like, would I go like this and then apply a billion trillion poison? This also applies a lot of poison still from that. Spell deals damage, apply a poison. Like, this is just not the spell doing it. Doesn't give that ability to the spell, it just happens around the same time. Another problem is that it is for unblocked damage, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Probably kill, still keep the reservoir. Let's give it to me. Give me dice back. Gain a wash away. Wash away ain't bad. Even that bottom sign is... No, that's a buff on me that I apply weak to them every time I gain block. It's only from spells, and that's a buff that's applied to me that doesn't count. Every second turn they get block. Boss fights have 25% more HP. These are some like low numbers. Down to 9 HP. Enemies can be more powerful though, that's fine. I'm too good with this right now. Like, this is just a one-time thing, so maybe that's okay. I'm just not that good at dealing with that, to be entirely honest. It's out on the ritual too, but I get to go through a shop and buy a ritual before I fight the elite. Not nothing. Fight 2 elites. If I'm fighting 2 elites, I probably don't want to take 21 damage. Lose one to max. Oh. It puts me on 22 instead of 9. I might like that better. For the short term. Not so much for the long term. I'm taking it. Who needs max HP anyway? Just don't get hit long. Let's see. Gain flowing mana, reroll die. Pay 10 for flame surge. Gain 4 block. Use or 2 block. Gain do damage constantly, do double damage. We don't really need to do double damage. Do damage constantly is not really our thing. Lose another 10 max HP and go down to 12. I'd be able to spend like crazy on the shop. You know, who needs max HP anyway? Like, it's a resource that I'm spending right now, chat. It's fine. It's okay. Doing a rupture trap, okay. Kind of looks like a damage trap, and that's the spooky part. So we want to do any damages. Let's see. Kind of want to put this just straight up in here now. Yeah. Go ahead. In a 5. See what you got for me. 2. Love that. I just can't hurt water anyway. Exactly. Did you miss? I took some bold choices. If I roll these die right now, I think that's wrong. Because I don't have that many uses and I can't like try to roll them into what I need them to be. I didn't want to play Toxic Mist this turn anyway. So I only really need to hit them one more time with a 2. Something like that. Every time I roll a 2, I take 1 more damage from that guy. That's a little spooky. You're just powering up right now, so I don't even have to kill you. And when you die, you do give 6 power to this guy because it's all your power. Oh shit. Yeah, but you're not. I'm not killing you right now anyway. Probably just slap the 6 in here. More die rolled is a little spooky though, because it gives it more power. But if I don't use this now, it just gets auto use next turn. It'll be fine. See, not a single 2 to be spotted. Fine, so we can go ahead and hit him with the Toxic Mist, hopefully hit the guy in the back a lot. Well, we killed this guy. He dies first. So you're going to do a lot of damage to me. Does 12 more damage. Oh, I'll just like he's gonna hit me for 18. I currently have 21. Yeah, we're probably going to need to make that turn better than this. Probably can't handle the position as it has been given to me, right? Literally die. Okay. So roll me back my 3s, please. I have 1 3. We need to go find another 3, and then not miss the mist, or we don't do the mist at all. We roll a 2 so he does more damage. I think it's safe to say that we're always doing get another. Okay, so we can roll the 3s. Currently don't die. If we hit the front guy twice with Toxic Mist, we do die. Ooh, if we kill left first before we miss, in order to then have all the mist go to you guaranteed. So you do not 6 more damage twice, but you also do 9 less damage twice guaranteed. So like we can then become like, so you go up to 14. It becomes 5 times 2. That is totally actually not a bad idea. That's how math works, right? I think that's how math works. Yeah. Okay, good call, good call. There we go. The difference between bold and foolish is measured in the success of the action. Exactly, you know how it is. You have a shit ton of die. Want to slap all our 2s in there. I'll put this 3 in here already. Try this with a 1 as well. Dang. Can use this 3 times without getting a Toxic Mist right now. Toxic Mist is just a lot of poison right now, but having an easier time activating that next turn is fine too, I guess. No, we always actually roll this one as well. Never mind, we have a 3. I'm just gonna go for it. I need him to take more damage. We're supposed to have 12 HP. I took some liberties with my resources, resulting in me having some questionable amounts of HP. Don't worry about it. Takes 29 poison. He's literally dead next turn without me doing anything. Do take 2 poison guaranteed. Can I block that? I don't know if that's how that works. No, I just take the 2 damage. Wait, huh? Oh, that's days. That's not poison, thank God. Some statement about India and Pakistan. I have not seen that. All I've seen is that somebody interviewed him, and he kept saying that there was MS-13 tattooed on the guy falsely imprisoned in El Salvador, when that was clearly photoshopped, and like there's like a billion trillion photos of him not having that. It's been at war in Kashmir for over 1,000 years. Well, to be fair, honestly, that's not even that wrong. That's not even that wrong at all. It's not even. But yeah, it's like, no, that's a post-colonial thing, the current situation. Pakistan isn't even 100 years. Yeah. Like, but like I'm pretty sure the Mongols even owned it, and then the Mughals, of course. Maybe the Huns even were there at some point. Like it's like the side of the mountain that isn't part of China, so like all the nomads just ran past it to get to India. Who are we talking? So there's this province called Kashmir in the upper left corner of India. It's been kind of split into 3, with the 2 major parts being part of Pakistan and India, and even a sliver of it is technically in China, of what they consider the region. The thing is, though, Pakistan and India used to just be India, but after the decolonization, they basically said to all the Muslims, hey, you all get your own country. So go run to Pakistan and Bangladesh, which was at the time still also Pakistan, but they yeah, okay, that didn't work. We'll just go ahead and turn them into 2 countries instead. And kind of just haphazardly did what British colonial borders do. Kind of like Czechoslovakia. No, it's not, because those are 2 sovereign countries that decided to split. This is a colonizer left. They decided to make some border somewhere without any cultural reasons, or maybe even geographic. I'm not entirely sure about that. So it's basically just a border left there to create conflict. My Papua Island split? What do we do? Papua New Guinea? Yeah, but that's not fair. The other part of New Guinea was owned not by us, so we couldn't give that to the Indonesians. Exactly, Emo. But now imagine that like 80 years ago. What are we picking here anyway? Do I pick any of these? Into block, roll, and odd. I mean, that's like mainly not nothing, but it's definitely not good. I have one with it though. They're not poison, they're not good block cards. Let's throw out a roll. Multi-jet with plus 8 damage. Deal 8 damage to both front and rear enemies. I mean, that's a cheap way to do some damage. Also, reroll all my die. No, yeah, what? And that is a lot of really easily accessible rerolling. If you were saying that's Photoshop to his face, yeah, he got real face. It's like, what Like, it was so obvious too. Like, I saw them showing photos of what the hands looked like, and it was like, yeah, no, that doesn't look like a tattoo. Like, he does have tattoos on his fingers, but they don't say MS, like the MS-13 that they photoshopped above those tattoos are very obviously photoshopped. It's like very insane. I don't want that one. Lagas is also really good, but yeah, I'll take this thing. We can maybe use this for things, because it's a very easy potential reroll All Might, and that can have implications. Now the real question is, can I even beat this elite? Let's pretend I will. For a letter or number, like smile for S. Yeah, but like that's just like putting your own interpretation on those things, right? It's like not real. No idea why cross would stand for one. Yeah, like they are just trying to find. So like he got picked up because he doesn't look white enough and he has tattoos, so they just threw him away as fast as they could because they want to get everybody out of there. And now they want to find, if they're trying to justify them doing so after the fact without getting him back, because if they get him back, that means other people who are wrongfully jailed will also be like, there will be a precedent set that they will have to get them back as well. So that's why they really don't want to do that. Anyway, these die are big enough now for me to +3 turn them into more die. I kind of really need some more stuff here. 2 3s, let's go. Yeah, let's see where that goes and what that results for us. Are you fucking shitting me? They've already gone full send, so they want to make sure there's never going to be a president that's in the court anywhere, or like them actually doing it, of them bringing someone back. But yeah, like, sure, hit the guy who's not hitting me. Cool, love to see it. All right, I can put all of these into there in order to get 5 more die. That's +1 die. How smart is that? We currently have the 6 for this already. Like technically activate that properly. Take 5. Like I almost want to reset the turn. If I reset the turn, does this roll? Not entirely sure. I get my potion back. I don't think I can have that be the actual way toxicness goes. Also, science through. Like I don't think that whatever result ends up from this turn will go well like this. Okay, that didn't. Okay, that's very nice. And being a tool is less cool. Let's do this first. As we get a red, like an odd die out of there. Yeah, that works out. So unless we're going stuck there, yeah, it's it's just like, you know, fascist shit doing fascist shit. All right, I'm going to need to activate the reservoir. Do I put the 2 in here so I can get a roll out of it? I mean, that's always correct. And then we'll keep the 5 around. So this 4 can become a 3, maybe. Go believe. Otherwise, we have one more roll from the even. Oh, and now I didn't even like surf properly because I was too focused on rolling a 3, so I die. Well, I'm not literally dead, but uh-oh. That's some not very good RNG. Not very good at all. Let's just go make sure the surfs are done properly this turn so I increase my chances of not being dead. I'm taking 3 damage, so I die. I do not kill him. I do not kill that guy. That guy in the front. I don't think there was ever a chance. I should have checked though. I should have absolutely checked. Sure. Yeah, like this. I don't like water, man. There, I said it. Oh, for sure, Bacon Thief. All right, on a more positive note, chat. What if we don't play Waterman? What if we play one of the other 3? Which one will it be? You can get the 0 max HP? No, you simply can't. Play water again? No, I see Earth will be Earth.
How may I serve you?
What's your 3rd start? Let's do the lowest. Get a die you put in here with -1. Sure. Deplete this, do 8 damage, but before that, do 4 twice. It's already blessing on you. Your 3rd turn, gain 1 power. Very well. I'm already on Earth. That's the first thing someone said after saying water again. So I decided not to reach it. See, every card we gain, lose 2. It's a little spooky. Lose 2 spell every time I go to the next thing is also real bad. Every shop is a tier 2 modifier. Kinda likes entering 2 shops. Why 2? That's dazed, right? Yeah, that's dazed. All 1 mark to all enemies. Also destroy a random die. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh no. Let's re-roll these. Can't kill anything on turn 1, and that's a 1 cost. That is insane. No, like I on top of that, I have to choose a second one. There's only 3. I need 4. And last time I started losing spells all over the place, I kind of just got destroyed. Pick some and reroll? No. It's usually irrelevant, except for that one time where I killed everything on turn 1. Turn 5, no block. I'm afraid of that. What self-respecting gamer goes on until turn 5 anyway? Let me start with don't get 1 debuff. Slightly spooky. Turn 1, every time I kill somebody, take 10 damage. Every time an enemy dies, I can't kill the other people that turn. Yeah, fuck that. Turn 1, get 1 less die. Like, that doesn't hurt that bad. And this is kind of spooky. The money is nice. Like, I do agree. Like, I hate that. I hate this. Well, I hate this much more than that even. This is also spooky to me in case I actually have a good deck. So, no double elites this time. You hate to see it. Probably just want to go to as many events as possible then. I think that makes this 11. Oh, there is a artifact over there, and that's also very nice. You have extra cash. I could go through a shop and get some power. Maybe I should just do some artifact spam. Yeah, fine, I'll take it right. Hasn't seen the chairbender video. Is she spinning the chair or is she just throwing the chair over the counter? Like one or the other is probably Waffle House. And kill an enemy after you already killed one and slow you down twice. Once in a regular fight, once versus the Hydra. Yeah, that sounds terrifying for me. Oh no, yeah. I've definitely seen the deflecting one as well. Like she puts her arm like that. You can see that on the small cam, surely. Let's put this 3 in here to give +2 to that so it overflows into more die. And then I can do enough damage to you eventually. Put this 3 in here so we can mulch you again. And it doesn't really matter which one I throw in here again. Like, I need to find a way to get more die after all. But yeah, that's perfect. I can go kill that guy, don't get ignited. Oh wait, this is front enemy only. I stick to my turn. Oh, I don't want... Why would you send me a short? Why, that wouldn't be muted. I've seen that one before, yes. Actually true. He's sending a short of all things. We can kill the guy in the back. Or gain 5 block. That's not great. I actually really hate the target for that ignite. That is really not cool. Like whatever I do, I take 6 damage, so I'm just gonna prep for next turn, I guess. All right, then you gotta die this turn. You know what? That sounds very plausible. Get this 2 out of here. View +2. Do that again. And then you die. No matter what I do. Good. And get more uses on other spells. Get my so 5s and 6s back. I believe I won with that on a rain build somehow. Be wrong. Earthquake's pretty alright. That's good X AoE. Gains block as well. We fighting? I guess AoE versus big skeleton is cute. Yeah, this is more blessing as well in case we go. Perfect does a good card, man. Let's see, a swirling dark fog dissipates, unveiling a small altar. Upon a flat-topped block, you see merchant's wings, skill, and an offering blade. Fight an offering, lose a potion, gain an artifact. Sadly, no. I mean, I got $30 to give to you. You gain every second roll. Every second one is rerolled. That probably goes quite well for us. Going through the shop can make us quite powerful really quickly. We have like $130. That's not that impressive though. Probably shouldn't do that. Make other die larger. Bigger numbers. Gain thorns. More overflowing, that sounds fine. Probably not enough thorns to really do thorning anyway. I'd rather go for an extra battle. After all. I already spent 30 of my dollars just now. So... Earthquake will go ham here, but first we gotta do some overflowing. And use this to just to get the blessing out, really. That's really what it comes down to. Not super happy with putting a 2 in there though. Then I think I am actually kind of happy with putting the blessing in there. Just targeted with rampage, yeah. Just get this 2 out of here, get 2 blessing, overflow that. I can gain a block if I want to. I can do 8 more damage, so that's, yeah, that's not good enough. It's okay. Something being ignited will probably be fine. No, those, huh? I see. You don't ignite me every time I attack you yet. Go for multi. The 6 gets blown. You can do that as well, so we can overflow to 5. And slap a 2 in here. Blow you. I do want to get a little bit of block. I should just prep the shelter for next turn. Character head pumpkin. Yeah, that's just hair. What do you mean? This does do the 4 extra damage right now, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably not irrelevant. What do you mean I only had 5 block? Oh, that's good. That's I need 6, gain 5. Madness. If we can do that twice in 1 turn. I have to do some overflowing. Let's slap this 4 in here. What's the sun I'm gaining? If I roll, like, properly roll a die, instead of just making them overflow from gaining pluses or minuses and such, they will gain +2. So currently that's only at the start of combat. Yeah, just give me this and this quake him. And then we have a billion trillion blessing. For the next 4 die, roll all F +2. Too bad they were already super small to begin with. We do have a little bit overflowing from that to generate more die in total as well, which is cute. Looks like finishing this off though is just sounds good to me. So put a 3 or total of 3 in there. +1 to random die twice. If I fully use this, I gain a die I hold in hand. It will get larger every turn as well. If I can make that die large, it can overflow constantly. That has potential. +2 to random. Ooh. Currently kind of that doesn't sound like a bad way to print some more die. I just need to find a way to make the die do something afterwards. Does the game power that turn? Sure. Use this complicated story for you? I mean, that sounds like a 4 story. I love 4 stories. Yeah, as in its current state, it's not that great. When I give it a shard, it's gonna be pretty nice. And if we have a 6, we use this first. It does happen twice. But I think if I only have one die, I'd rather make sure I also return it to myself. So let's just do that. Start off over there. Let him use that to get that. Let him turn this into here so I can get blessing going. Put 2 2s into here to overflow that again. How smart is that? I kind of just want to test it. And then, okay, we get another one on that. But we don't have enough overflows. Well, we can actually end this turn. Like we can get there. We can get blessing, or we can get this. I think one of these die does sound nice. Let's see what it rolls for us. If it's bad, then don't do that. That doesn't, like, it in order operations. It rolls the growing die later. But yeah, we hold on to this against +1 every turn. Starting at 5 sounds pretty nice. Sure. You'll do it. Yeah. Finish everything except one deck on 1 difficulty by pure spite. I mean, that sounds fair. Spite is worthwhile. So you're coming at me with some big damage. I cannot block at all, but that's okay. Get rid of this 4. And we slap this 3 into the blossom. There's an overflow on the growth right away. This will still be returned while having growth on it, so that sounds fine. Slap this 3 in here as well. Though we do kind of want to use one of these. So let's get closer to Earthquake. As it compared to Slate Aspire, I kind of feel like you have a teeny tiny little bit more freedom. I kind of do feel like there's less events and encounters, but there are plenty of cards to make every run feel quite different. There's so many cards. A green die stays in your hand if you keep it, and also gains +1, so this 6 will become a 7, which means it splits into 2, so I can just have more die per turn. But right now we also split it into 2 because we gave it +3. So we can use some cards. Get a blessing through Earthquake. Probably do need to get Sheltered reused twice as well, to be entirely honest. I guess Blossom to get another Diad as well. Let's actually do that. +1 to those 2. Get an extra 1. An extra 1 is kind of icky. But yeah, sure, fine. I'll do the Earthquake, get 2 Blessing for next turn, so I have +2 on 2 of my die that I roll. -1 on this to get +3 on that. We can use 4 in here to start gaining some block, hopefully. Do that one more time. Those are not the best numbers you could have rolled into. Gonna ignite me. It's okay, next turn is a bigger turn. Just believe it will be, and it shall be. I don't think doing another 5 damage right now will actually help out. Let's take the 8. Hopefully he doesn't ignite something I want to use very much. That is the block card. Every time I try to block, I die. Cool. You have quite a bit of damage to throw out right now, at least. So I take 3 damage to gain my block. The block does happen first. But that's still very little. Yeah, the last 3 sentences. I even do it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, but to be fair, you also finished Spelunky's Cosmic Ocean, so it just makes sense that that is what they would say. I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Holy shit. Let's go start dealing like just big damages. I think big damages is where it's at. Do one of those, do one of these. I take another big hit. And there's no escape. Put his 2 in there, that's fine. Not a big hit though. You can put a larger number in there, but it's really gonna be a 4 max. So that's fine. Go ahead and overflow that. One of the 4s. Overflow it again. Just blossom. Overflow it again. Who's the blossom? Overflow it again. Well, you have a lot of die for next turn. I literally only can use all these to gain 4 block total. That's just not worthwhile losing 4 die for next turn. Ow. You must die right now, please. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's just gaining more power for later, which means we have 2 turns to kill him, and we will totally succeed in it. Let's see. Let's do one of these. Going into there is probably like best target. You could have just gone into the block again, I suppose. Can I really just put 4s in there instead of? Don't worry. Guess I could turn you into a 6 with the 1s, and 6s into Earthquake is kind of nice. And then you're dead next turn. No matter what I do, sounds okay. No. He's literally dead next turn. I just took a billion damage, and that's not great. Like, even though it's a game where you definitely like, there's more focus on applying doing damage than gaining block. You definitely do want to have some block to start out with. And sadly, we have not found anything particularly good. That never did end up winning with Consecrate. Or Blessing Synergy is cool. The big block. -1 to all is, I'm not super happy about that. But it's pretty easy to put a 4 in there. Putting 2 4s in here is a little tougher. Can happen twice as well. I'll take it. It's much more block. Put it over to the shelter. We can handle those minuses. Or I can just open up another slot. Let's see what we want here. 12 block. Chance to probably use later down the line after all. Maybe. Oh right, I really wanted to do this to get more overflowing now. Yeah. Get my dice count high. Yeah, we're currently on Ascension 8. We've beaten the final boss of all 4 characters. But, you know. Is it 8 or is it 9? Wait, is this 9? It's 8. 8 out of 13. And we just keep fighting the true final boss every time. Every time we gain block, also deal 1 more damage of our next attack. It's plausible. Every 10 non-6, but it's from a roll becomes a 6. like that might happen before I bless, and then it can get blessed afterwards. Have a extra die. It's a die that stays in hand that will do damage to our opponent's face. We can make this a 6. We can make this overflow. Instead of keeping the growths though that we actually use somewhere, we don't want to use the Stygians and they become our damage. That is kind of cute though. And there's some kind of damage to do with that. Yeah. Like we already have like infinite holding dice sort of. But at the same time, these deal damage, and that can do some work for us. So, I'm gonna hold on to you. Let's go ahead and use a 6M mulch to make the Stygian larger. That again. Sure. Don't need any block this turn. If I use this on the 4 here, it'll go to that 4. That's fine. You don't need to block this turn after all. And Dimitri, welcome to the Netherlands. Getting a lot of those is kind of cool. Some blossoming. Do all of the blossoming. Yeah, I'll do all of the blossoming. Hold on to another die, generate even more of these. Reroll it into a 4. Very nice. So we're just doing 18, 21 damage. That's pretty nice. I put 1 in there. Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds like a damage up in total to me. So it does make printing die a little harder if these are still around. I'm mildly interested in just dumping those. Does they schmold? Put a 1 in here. Put these 2 in there. And then get some more pluses going for some more overflowing. I don't really want to put on that 2. Probably do want to use 1 prowl as well. We can still do a bunch of overflowing, but not through the blossom though. But I definitely am going to need some 4s. Finally free of the black clog. You have like the worst poop ever. Like what's going on? That's pretty decent. Let's get this 3. You're no longer subbed. Oh, you're not subbed to me. Well, fuck you too. Oh, I did kind of want to actually have A4. I think I just used the greens anyway. Everything is 5 or 6. No, there's a 3 right there. But a 3 won't overflow. Let's put the 3 in the mulch and we'll put this in the rampage. Do I kill both this turn? Probably not, but I would say the chance is not literally 0. I think like if we can get enough Stygians, get ourselves a decent earthquake, I think it's safe to put like some 6s in there. In order to make that happen already. Just to make the math easier. You just need 6 more damage. Sounds incredibly doable. You can go in here. No force to block with, but that's fine because we do enough damage to kill him. Yeah. Interesting. Aggressive dying. Oh no, Pimpin. We just had to invent capitalism. We didn't do whatever the heck you're saying. Let's see. 2 of the same, anything between 1 and 5. Gain block. If I roll 2 1s in there, I gain a 5 and a 6. A 5 or 6 back. But I can also just gain 10 block out of there. It's like, whatever. 2 1s, get 2 5s and 6s. That's kind of hot. Kind of a hot upgrade. Not like I need that though. They're not Stygian anyway. Use my blessing to do some damage. I'm not really doing that right now. I put a 6 in here, +2 to a random die that can overflow. Issue 4 block. Probably a better block card than Shelter. But it's not particularly impressive. Can put it over to Rampage. The Stygians are doing all the damage right now anyway. I can just print more Stygians with this, somewhat. I like it. I don't need no health, all I need is money. Perhaps even power. Damage dealt by an attack. Stygian deal damage to front. This technically increases Stygian. Does power work of Stygian die, chat? No, honestly, that's fair. That makes sense. What we want is Rupture. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I guess Marked technically also works. I think Fixation is the way that I want to go about it.
Embrace Oblivion.
Ah! Tiny gifted himself a sub, but did it anonymously so that he could point at someone and blame them for being a sub again. No, it was you yourself, Tiny. I can smell it. We can do better than Fixation. Let's just do a roll. We didn't do better. 6, gain 6, also a blessing. Not entirely what we're looking for right now. Javelin is pretty good, to be honest. It's like a big many attack spell. A random die becomes a growth die. I don't have to worry about that. This is definitely not nothing, reducing damage by 33%, but maybe I should keep that in mind for defense instead of trying to find more offense. You can probably find a better mark card than this anyway. Sadly, we didn't take the uncommon though. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, please. Let's see. Those die are kind of smoldy, but I can make both of them larger through the blossom first. Maybe. Yeah, it's a well block if I need it. I'm kind of interested in the blossoming this just to start getting larger. Interesting. I can make it happen the other way around as well, but I don't think that's correct. Let's just turn both of these into 5s and then start printing those. Do I put a 4 in here? Or do I turn this into a 5? You know what? Turning that into a 5 is also pretty okay. Sit down. It's not. Need to roll higher than that. Yeah, like that. Go ahead and do that again, even though it's a Sigen die doing it. I can roll another green die. Gaining some block is pretty cool. +2 to a random, but I don't want to use a Sigen. See where this goes. Overflows that. Sure. Probably should use a prowl. I need to use a 6 here first. Just don't hit the U. Alright, but I can't actually use that die as it is. Yeah, we just don't keep too many Sigens on us right now. Prowl me. And then slap him with one of these. 12 block is fine. I'm not gonna use a potion to block over 10 more. Nah. Just trying to print some dice here, but we had some small starting die. Takes away 1 earthquake cast. That's fine. I don't really mind that. Let's see. Let's start off with blossoming a little. Print ourselves a die. Cool. Probably should use a prowl as well, but I want to use this 6 first. Overflow even more. Use a prowl right away. Now let's use one of these for blossom. Now you're at 6. That's fine. We'll turn you into a 4. Do some more of that. It just had to be a 1. Prowl. Bolts to 1. Overflow a little. Use the 3 on the blossom. Overflow even more. We have 12 block. Gain an extra 5. Maybe I should use more Sigen. At least like block it all. I think I should at least block it all. Even though like -6 isn't cool, I have a new 6, so it's fine. And do I want to use the earthquake? I have to use my 4 for that probably. And I get 2 blessing for next turn too, and I do like the sound of that. Could send in the 6 for more damage, but I don't think this fight really is like that for me right now. Just give me some blessing. Well, that is a lot of ones. Good thing we have the roll 1s and also a little bit of blessing. He gets 3 power. He makes 2 of my die vexed. Specifically already non-enchanted ones though, but the vexed die make my other die smaller. Who wants to see a small die? Go ahead and blossom a little. At least I don't have to worry about using a prowl. What does blessing do? The next die I draw gets +2, and the more blessing you have, the more die you hit. So we want to focus entirely on like printing more Sigens this turn. The green die stays in hand and grows with +1 every turn. Also very nice. Let's just start a 4 and a blossom. And we have more of those. We overflow that as well. Let's just slap this 1 and 2 in there. It's a 2 and a 5, a 3 and a 5. It's an extra 4, sure. We slap our smallest die in here, turns a 3 into a 6, which is not quite printing a new die. I could put this 2 in here instead. That way we can have a 3 buff a 3. This is also not quite good enough for printing purposes though. But I can't really put anything else into Earthquake right now anyway. Oh man, that's also hittable. Yeah, let's just get some more blessing for next turn like this. No, that means not printing die, that's fine. If I use this 3, I'll hit the 4. I don't want to hit the 4. Let's actually just use this so I don't hit the 4. We hit a 5, sadly hit the wrong 5. Guaranteed to hit that 3 as well now. That is not cool.
Embrace
The vision you got here, quick to sub. Oh shit. We didn't hit very well. I wanted to print more Stygian die, but all I can do is just get another 5. I wanted to get more total die, man. But you gotta be like that. On still 15 damage to you because the purple ones do damage. Here, Pengas. So, you got me some more die. 2 of those are Vex. They also get overflown, so I have a billion trillion Vex die. Wait. Those Vex die will turn other. So, this 6 will do -6 to my largest die, which is fine. Do I prowl first? Just use this to terraform, see if it hits that. It did hit that. We have a maximum amount of die in our hand right now. Go ahead and put a 4 in here. Could probably just use another 4. Do I use that 4 right away though? I think I do. Sure. And you have enough block. We've just put all 3 Vexes in there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting rid of these ones as well. But I want these to not get hit by the Blossom. Why'd you have to hit the green one? And why'd you have to hit it twice? Let's hit more green ones because I want more purple ones. Good. Put this 3 in here too. Oh! We roll another 6, it's fine. It being a 6 is good. We can slap this 2 in here, and then Mulch will now hit this 5 and give me new purple die. Said it'll hit the Put it in there quick. I want more purples. Alright, we have enough block. We kill this. We do 9 damage to you. The 6 hitting this first, but why? It's okay though. No, it's not. Yeah. So, no! I have too many die. I can't bless them all. Oh, that's a good problem to have, I guess. So we don't really want to try overflowing first. First, we want to do everything else. Let's just slap a 6 in this Earthquake. And, throw a 5 in the terraforming. Just keep this. Then we slap a 3 in here. Slap another 3 in there. And then I don't mind slapping that 3 in here either. No! And you need to not be blessed right now. I kind of wanted that 4 because we ain't killing right now. Put a 6 in here then. Hey, you know what? We'll use a Stygian 4 just to have a 4. And then we can have another 4. Sure, we make a lot of things smaller, but at least It's turn 5. I can't gain block. So let's not do the turn like that in that case. Either he dies right now, or I have a weakening potion that'll prevent him from killing me. But yeah, yeah. About that. Okay, we got more Stygian die. That's cool. Just make sure this one cannot be hit. Goes for this one. Let's slap it on the 3. Does block potion work? Nope, cannot gain any block. It's not even from just spells. It's just no block for you, look. Maybe not. This is why we're like, we don't really quite have the board to totally take advantage of that right now, huh? Let's see how much we can do damage points. Why would you give that a 2? We just slap this 2 in there specifically to get more Stygian done. To be larger. So what does math say? 36 damage? Okay, fine. -5 damage taken, please. I like, we're not dead. We hold on to all of these. We can roll more die. I need a way to dump all these die. Or I need to increase my damage. So we can't go this far. Oops, all destroyed. Or like use destroyed die on something, I guess. Like that's pretty silly. So we don't want to use these to make happen, really. Wait, he's already dead anyway. The green die stay in hand and gain +1. The purple ones stay in hand, deal damage to based on their number. Well, I mean, sadly, I can't do this. On turn 1, I would only roll 1 die because of the other curse. Turn 1, I'm already at 2 die right now. And there's no way for me to do anything if that were what's happening. All enemies have +1 power, but I get an extra die per turn. I mean, it's only helps for turn 1. This only helps for turn 1 as well, but this at least doesn't have a negative to it, and I really only need to help turn 1. I might be able to find some other thing that will power me up, but this is kind of sort of what I need in order to make turn 1 good. So I'll take it. So 2 5s gain 4 power. My Stygian dice don't care about that. 2 6s, I can use everything else some more. That allows me to dump my die to create more of them. Revitalize. +1 to everything, also gain 1 blessing. Yeah. Whispering Sheep, gain +2 or 2 more block per spell. And I can morph it, so a morph card would actually go really hard because I use this 3 times. I have a bunch of block. We use Hungering Wolf, do damage based on all of her block, and then it morphs back into Whispering Wolf. It allows me to use a lot of my die. That's what it comes down to. Can turn our block into damage. That is cute. I think it's time for one of these. Yeah, it's time for one of those. I'll put it over to your way. To fight Hydra? I think AoE versus Hydra would be nice. Every turn I roll a 1. I might not entirely care because I also have Fool's Hope that gives me a 1, turns a 1 into not a 1. Sounds like kind of fine. You know what? Sure, I'll take that and give him 50 bucks. Yeah, I don't think a 1 is that bad for us. We can throw it into multi. So, the Giga guy is over there, so we're missing out on you again. You're also there kind of early, so I don't get to gain too much power along the way. But hey, if I don't go there, I can't fight the final boss, and I do want to fight the final boss. So, just on turn 5, we can't do damage with cards. That's fine. Good. So, we're doing a bunch of damage to be right. Let's go blossom this turn into a beautiful turn. Mulch overflow to Stygian. Yeah. Honestly, use the Stygian one to make this one larger. I think so. We'll go ahead and gain some prowl. But the other one goes into Blossom, so I can get more. Sadly, those numbers didn't go quite where they wanted to go. I wanted them. But that's fine. So for... let's see what happens when we Blossom again. Get ourselves a green die while we're at it. That is double overflow. Not bad. So we don't cheap yet, because we don't have all of the die yet. Instead, we just go ahead and slap a 4 in here, have enough block, do a little bit of damage, have 4 die for next turn. Well, there's no damage because he gets 10 block per turn. But still, you know, it's fine. Why would you roll specifically to 6 though? I'm probably gonna want to get more prowling, but I probably don't want to do that first. Really don't want to have this many ones. I think I'll let them be there for the blossom. I'll just throw the green one in there. Fine, fine. We'll use these white ones to turn them into more greens. Yeah, okay, that works. Use the green 6 for terraform. We can overflow slightly, maybe. Hopefully, don't hit the prow. Don't hit this. Yeah, that works. Go ahead and use this 4 in here. Have almost enough block. We might just put another 6 in there, but maybe... Nah, I should probably respect my HP. Let's first see what else we print, though. That's not another print. I'll have this 3 in there so that I can hit this 4 so I get an extra die. I think I like that. Putting both my 1s in there is a little icky. Yeah, 6 in here. Could result in an overflow. I'd have enough block. Just those at 5,000. That's fine though. There's a slight amount of inevitability, I feel. Like, technically we're scaling by getting more Stygian. Gaining more power. Ow! Why every time specifically to 6? Anyway, so we go ahead and dump the 1. We numb that 1 too. I'm gonna kind of do it. Let's go see if we can do like stuff with this. It's like right now we're on turn 3. 2 turns will be 8. That spooks me. So let's go turn this into a big turn. A little bit of overflowing there. I believe this will overflow properly. There we go. Use this to turn these into more die, but yeah. Though 2 is a little icky. Interesting name for a spell, yeah. Should probably just put these 5s in there actually. Wait. I don't need big block for this to do big damage. But putting more cards into other of these dice is cute. I just need to put another 8 in there in total. So I think I put a 2 and a 1 just straight up in there. Sure, I have less die in total, but like that will happen and that's fine. I use this to make another overflow. And do that again. Here's science. And we didn't get ourselves our a better split. More 6s is like, but not exactly what I was looking for. I do want to blossom to see if I can get more overflowing. Kinda works. Use that 6 and the 1s for Howling Wolf. Yeah, we didn't get any force left to actually do the prowling after all. Still good damage on a turn that he's not damaging, like hitting me, so using this shield right now for that is pretty nice. Any Stitch and Die will just do a slightly more murder on top of that. Definitely progress. I would prefer it if we could kill him next turn. But the turn after might happen too. Probably want to get some block this turn as well anyway. If we have enough block, maybe we'll actually be attacking him. Let's go ahead and use some of these so we can print Stygian ones. 2 is a little icky. Turn the 2 into a 5. I don't really want to do that. Put the 2 into Blossom. Use this 1 in here. Go ahead and Blossom him. A lot of 3s. Use those 3s for Blossom. More die. Alright, that 1 becomes our mulch, I suppose. Yeah. Quite a few bad targets for the terraform to hit, but that's okay. I'm gonna kind of need that block after all. Don't do enough damage to kill after all. Do I terraform first or do I not terraform at all? How much block do we have? How much damage do you think you'll be doing? 26. We have to put 8 in there. That's also 8 damage we're doing. So currently we're doing 3, that will become 22. He only has 14. He'll have 22 left. Yeah, and a Howling Wolf does kill. So that sounds like a play. Good. Love to see it. That was a pretty good pickup, Howling Wolf. At 5 regen, might just activate that on the next fight immediately. Just to have some health. Let's see, Flourish is a little icky. Do 4 damage to the front enemy, get the die back though. Getting the die back is cute. But doing 4 damage is like a slight whatever. Not like I can easily make 4s out of that. It's not entirely true if I upgraded. It's kind of not like a worth upgrade. We are guaranteed to hit a shop, and it's so far away I might be able to make some more money along the way anyway. I'll take a reroll. Those are not the most powerful rerolls I've ever seen. I'm looking for some rupture. Can this character even really do rupture? Totem is not the worst amount of block. Sure. This block is often also damaged right now. Let's see, how long does it look like this fight will take? Will I get all my regen? Well, so you have 100 less HP than you would have if you were my final regular opponent? That big of a difference. I don't think he's gonna stay to refractor, and I think I'm gonna activate this on the elite battle. Up ahead. So, gonna have some blossoming. It's an overflow cube. Never use the Sigil die for that because we need to keep it around. And overflow it right here. Just slap the 2 in here, and this one will hit the station with +3. See what we overflow now. Well, actually, no, we just blossom because that's also guaranteed overflows for more dice. There you go. I need to throw another 3 in there, get ourselves a 3 die plus some more purple ones, specifically all the purple ones apparently. Got a 1 to mulch. We don't have a 4. We can use this 5, put it in the mulch, it becomes a 4, so we have a big block. Put the 5 in there, gain 6 instead. Can probably do both. Probably a good idea. Probably. So we -1 all of these. Get enough block. Not quite. Close though. But we have another. We probably want to hit. Yeah, then we have some small Sigil die, but they're my Sigil die. I don't have to -1 them either. I can just use a terraform. That's fine. It's gonna break 3 of my spells. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Let's just throw out a blossom. All right. Do a little bit of printing with the mulch. Go ahead and throw this 3 in there. Hit you twice. Okay, I see how it is. Wanted to print though. The Whispering Sheep turn, I'm not quite sure yet. Here's the last blossom though. A lot of overflow, lots of purple dye. The good purple variety, he's gonna give me light purple cards soon. So, got 1 more mulch in me, can turn this into a 5. I don't think we sheep yet. Want to put a smaller number in the sheep. Like a 5 that's been mulched, so we can turn it into a 4. And we'll probably have a big turn with that next turn. And just have these Sigil die do their murder. So 16 damage. Alright, the next 3 spells I use, I need to just dump an extra thing in there. That's okay. Just use some of these ones. Oh wait, this one doesn't even eat, like, gain power from me breaking my die either. Man, you are so much weaker at the start than you are at the end. Let's give me a blossom. The things usually happen when you blossom. Do it again. Just use one of them. Yeah. It stays broken. Maybe just ignore it. There's no way I kill him this turn though. I can get pretty far. The fact that I do need a decent amount of block though doesn't mean we probably don't want to actually go full wolf on him. Go ahead and use these. Kind of like a prowl. Maybe a terraform. Let's mulch this. There's your fords. Do one more of these. And use it for a turn. -1 all of my things. Or maybe I don't do all of the things. I use a 6 here. Get 6 for that matter. Oh yeah. And a second 6. Like it. But maybe not a 6. Maybe I just use a green die so I don't. I get to draw some die still. It's not like you do damage anyway. Just out of 5 doesn't give me +2. So we're gonna get 3 Mark-on. Let's see how it is. Can very easily slot in there. Let's put this 2 in here. See what else we got here. Well, since all of her die are. Wait, I should check how close we are to murder. Kinda far. Let's put another 3 in there. Oh, that's a lot of 2s. Not really here for 2s though. I wonder how much block we could actually get. So probably go in there. Actually do some creeping first. Actually do all of the sheeping. I think so. We have 1 4, 2 4s. So if I use this 3 in there, one of them gets overflown. Sure. Goes into another 4. 2 would hit the 3. I would hate that. Let's put this in there. When you become this time, I have a 4 and a 3. Still don't want to really hit the 3 of the though. Put it in there. Then this 2 can activate that. Nah, it's gonna be 2 1s if I do actually kill. So currently it does 25. This just increases it by 8. Yeah, maybe I just attack with this and then gain 8. That probably makes more sense actually. And then he's dead next turn. Without me even needing to do something. But yeah, if we can consistently kill people on turn 5, it doesn't matter that I don't have 5 damage there. Any blocking. I mean, you're not dead yet. Can fix that. Some people in there pretending they're not actually dead. Alright, good. Hey, about fish. What you got for me? Every time I use a potion, this gets 2 more charges. Yeah. I don't think I really care about that part. Not blessed up anymore either to make that deal my blessing for damage. Last card was utility, gain some block as well. It's like huge whatevers, really. I do want to see if there's more cool stuff to find. This auto uses potentially. Probably not a bad idea. Terraform is kind of not gone all that hard. Just get rid of this rampage for Rampart, but I'm not quite sure if I'm putting it in anytime soon. They're -3. We kind of need an upgrade to really like start self-using for easy bonus damage on the sheep. An upgrade, I could maybe go over Prowl. Don't nerf my Stygian die. But I like using 6s that aren't Stygian in here. Well, that giving plus to die doesn't count as rolling by any means if you overflow. We only roll 1 more time during any given turn anyway, so this just doesn't do quite it yet. We'll leave things the way they are. We'll grab ourselves a regen potion. Oh god, it's you again. I should have maybe anticipated him and gone for the earthquake, so I could have maybe earthquake to hit one of the guys in the back. Because right now I can only really hit the front. Well, more than once. Yeah, I should have anticipated that. It's too late for that. Let's see. We're definitely going to need this. Our weakness won't affect my Stygian in any way, at least, so we don't have to worry about that part. We go ahead and cry that our starting hand sucks balls. Let's go ahead. Get these ones out of here. Stygian in there of all places. We can do a little bit of overflowing. Some more overflowing. This two can go in there. It remains smooth. We can blossom again. We can blossom again. Get a 2 out of you, which is not too shabby. Go ahead and give him a 2. Throw these 6s in the terraform. That's enough to gain enough block. Do a little bit more Stygian gaining as well. Have 4 die for next turn. Yeah, that works. There, Neo. How you doing? Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these non-colored die real quick. Use the 6 on the terraform. A lot of damage incoming, so we can't really check if the front one is a illusion either, because all that happens at the end of the turn. Due to my Stygian dice attacking it. If it is an illusion, I won't take 11 damage. If it's not an illusion, I will be taking 24 total. Ruin that more half your ancestors were Dutch. No. Also, are you trying to go about this like the Italian way? What? Want to go to Europe without a visa? You used to be able to if you were from America, and I'm not entirely sure where you're from. Go ahead and mulch that. That's not the best mulch I've ever seen, but that's okay. We put a one into the blossom and then overflow some more. Let's just overflow. I'll give you a 3. These are the dice we have to gain a bunch of luck. We can put 2 4s into the prowl pretty easily. Maybe also use 1 Whispering Sheep. If I gain 16, yeah, I need 1 Whispering Sheep too. We're just gonna do all that. We're just gonna, like, we have to prepare to block it all. It's very cringe. And he was real, so I was gonna take it all. Just show up without a visa. I'm pretty sure. They're like, there's a lot of countries in the world where you can go without, like, big visas, man. So I guess, like, when I went to America, I needed to, like, fill out a form, sorta. Pretty sure, like, the form was, like, very, very short, though. Because I am from the Netherlands, and I'm pretty sure it's the same the other way around. You can just, like, hang out here for a while. Like, actually moving is different. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, for India, that, yeah, like, well, you don't have as good of a relation with India as you have with us. But that's the way that happens. I probably want to get rid of this 1 relatively early. I don't really want to prowl before that happens. I don't really want to take a damage at all, but it's like not the end of the world. Let's go for a prowl already before I already have big numbers on me again. Just use this 1 and the 2. Probably like a pretty good target for the lacerate. Slap the 2 in there. Start printing some die. Not very many. You know, just put the 1 in here. It's actually totally fine. You become the new 1. Put another 1 in there again. I can hit a bigger die. There's some more overflowing here, so we have a bunch of die. And then we have 7 block. We're taking 19 damage. Now I also need to do some actual murder. So I might pretend that this guy is actually fake. I'm gonna assume I'm only taking 11 damage. Let's use a terraform. Of course I hit the green die instead of one I wanted. And assume that front guy is gone. I like the sound of that. Oh, it was the real one again. Well, I guess, you know, wait, I literally, I don't know. He does show up with 2 new ones again, but from this turn onward, he starts summoning 3 of them. And next turn, it is next turn, right? Yeah, the next turn is turn 4, so I stop, I cannot gain block that turn. It means I will die. And I don't want to die. Even though I'm throwing a lot of die. Let's not accidentally print more greens. And that's fine. Let's slap this 3 in here. It's not even too bad because we can just put that back into the Blossom. Then we abuse you with the mulch. We don't care about being lacerated right now either. All I want to use the card. Yeah. Have 2 3s in there. Can I do all that? Maybe. I have to use a lot of prowls, so numbers are kind of small. Yeah, the illusion guys do be kind of spooky though. We could use the potion for big damage too then, actually. Let's actually put this 2 in there and use it for mulch. Number 5 when you need it. Do 2 3s again. So it says it does 30. We also don't know who the real target is. I forgot about that part. We can restart the turn if I hit the wrong one. It will shuffle randomly again after that though. Arxon ED treatment gel ads? What the hell? Sure what they think they know, but it's not true. I mean, Twitch doesn't know what's going on there, but you know, I'm just gonna save you from ads. Twitch doesn't really have targeted ads very well. They have some info. They are getting more info, but they for years they were really bad at getting info.
Embrace oblivion.
I mean, I can't game block next turn anyway. This fight needs some input now. It was the front guy twice. It'll be the front guy 3s. It wasn't again. All right, now we just need to like have him be the front guy again next turn. Wait, really? Yeah, really? Yeah, really. Oh no. But, you know, if I just generate enough Stygian die and he's not the front guy, I can just hit through all of them pretty easily. Wait, what are you relaying about this one, Nearcon? That it was actually the front guy 3 times in a row? I mean, obviously. So we literally cannot gain block this turn because the curse is active. So, give me some cool overflows. Those are questionable. Let's turn this into a 3. Honestly though, no, I just need more Stygian. Like, overflow and these aren't going to do anything for me because I can't use these 3 cards essentially. What you're relaying about? Don't worry about it. It's really good. Cool. Let's put this 2 in here so we can get more stuff. Maybe I just need more die though. Well, this is all we can do. We guarantee kill the front guy if it's him after all, but so if it's a fake guy, I need to hit him with 2 die and they die. We have 6 in total, so we can totally go through 2 illusions at the very least. But it was the real guy in the front again. Are you insane? So I have to say my heart's kind of doing weird stuff. I'm gonna say that out loud in case I'm suddenly gone. Hmm. I need space for the soul stone. Let's equip the soul stone. Careful, buddy. Yeah, I know, right? Like, kind of weird. It's like pumping real hard. And I don't think it's the first time I've ever had this sensation, but I have to say I haven't had it in decades. At least that's what it feels like to me. I'm not particularly lightheaded or anything, though. Let's see what happens if I stand up. Fine. My heart also comes down. All I needed to do was stand up real quick then, huh? You know what? In that case, I'm gonna go pee real quick in order to, like, give it even more time to rest. Just to have something to do. Water? You mean Coke? It's all good. I blame the heat. It's like 20 Celsius outside or something. And let me go check what it actually is. Warm enough for me to turn on my fan. 23? It's too early for 23. What's that in tariffs? I don't know. 80? Let's see. Let me still it's 73.4. That's warm here. So, what do we want here? What is Strange Presence? Strange Presence is really, really good. Put 2s in there, gain a die back. It's super good. What am I playing it? But we have the mild issue of already having one with it. Now there's a shop right up front of us, and I probably do want to keep, like, be able to go there. Let me start with 2 Revenge, but I gain a Rune. A Rune can do a lot. Revenge doesn't have to necessarily do a lot. Especially since I hold on to so many dice anyway. Right now, this would be, like, just the card to play, though. Like a place to dump some 2s. The only problem is like the Vex die do kind of ruin my Stygians, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't really want Vex die. I really want to like see what happens when you upgrade a random spell if they actually get a shard. Fuck it, I'm just taking it once. It is a shard. Gave me the random upgrade of more block to gain instead of more easy to use. Like this will now gain 10 8 6 4 2, but I have to put 5 in there every time, so it becomes like a real proper. Ooh, that might actually not be good. That'd be very not good. But I have an extra shard though. An extra shard is sick. See, power gives double the effect, but is reduced by 1 each turn. Well, we don't really do power, but that sounds really nice. Every 4 is a slight countdown, but I don't roll, I just upgrade. First spell dealing damage deals +4. +4 isn't particularly much. Cool. Every 10 times I debuff, we debuff 0 times. And damage. For every 10 spells cast, gain a blessing. It doesn't really do a whole lot for us right now. X's, I have +1. Currently have 0 X's. Outside of Earthquake. It at least technically does something. I guess I'll be taking that. Exactly, Rick. Not very impressive. The front enemy loses a bunch of health. That is cute. That is quite cute, actually. Like this destroys 1 Hydra head. I can go real hard. It maxes out on 5 as well, which is the turn where I have to win essentially, unless they're like attacking, like not attacking somehow. Roll 5 die and lose 3 health. That's very powerful. I'm kind like the fact is exactly the cost of my gold. It's kind of cute, like meant to be. You're right. Reality is also pretty good. Gives me a new die that's better for X's and countdowns, but you know, needing that. I'm taking this. Make 40 bucks real quick as well. This is we don't actually roll. Maybe Earthquake can make a comeback somehow. I have a super easy use way to use totem. Sure, but just pick this up because I can't find my way to another shop. I soulstone that guy. If I don't soulstone that guy, I'm gonna forget about having soulstone in my inventory. Imagine if I picked up the earth, like just brought the earthquake, man. Holy. So, 2 more damage. They ignite my cards when they die. Hitting me for 14 right now. We start with not the smallest die. That's cool. Sure. Put another 3 in here. Yeah, I'll just use the 2 into 1. That's fine. And all of the 4s. Let's see. 1 4. Let's take care of this. Let's do some more overflowing before I get myself into that. Probably just want to use a sheep now after all. Let's not have this 1 be there. So this can hit the Stygian one instead. Like making the Stygian die bigger is. Let's have a terraform. Still only gets to 6. Let's do another one. Oh, we could at least overflow it if it does. Yeah, that's something. We have to split like that though. You're gonna make me terraform again? No, all I need to do is just play a sheep. I should just play the sheep. Yeah. Enrages a one of these gets more powerful. They're currently doing quite a bit of damage. Let's just use the green one to blossom because it's nice and 3. Don't really want to use you though. So let's use the 4. That 3, sure. Overflow, why not? Get that blessed, sure. I'm not quite ready for a prowl yet. Let's throw this 6 in the terraform. More overflowing. I should just be going for sheep anyway. Yeah, we'll wake up the sheep. We'll go ahead and put a 2 and a 3 in there, and then also the 4. So we can print through the larger die instead. Do kill the front guy 100% of the time. Somewhere around that. Turn into another 6. Yeah. And something gets ignited. I wonder if, because it gets added to me at the end of my turn, it's still my turn. And then it'd be gone. That's a bit. Oh, no. Oh. Why would you do this? Ooh, it's a guy in 3. I don't like that. So we can use the cast to kill one of these, and then the Stygian will kill the next guy over. With the amount of Stygian we have, it's not enough to get the kill though. I do like using this card, but it looks like we're not doing that this turn because it deals 6 damage to me every time. How about we use some sheep? And use another sheep. Let's get working on the next sheep too. And then have this print some more purple dye. Oh, not just printing, huh? Fine. More damage is more damage. And we just cast this. Good. Only source of damage, sheep into wolf. So all these purple dye are damage, and my soul grasp is damaged now. That's probably the kind of like second best ignite target. I could maybe actually even use the soul stone just because. What are you doing? You're lacerating me? I don't think I care. Go ahead and blossom me a little. Want 1 sheep? Probably do want 1 sheep. But first blossom. No 3s, huh? Yeah, I couldn't use 1. Got a 6 out of there. Here's 1 sheep. Who's this 4 on this then? I'm just gonna go get 2 max HP by killing him after casting Soulstone on him. Yeah, but I want to get the Soulstone value. And then he'll die next turn anyway. It's all good. He ain't dead, I don't mind. Oh. Dead yet? Not quite dead yet. Let's work on that. You can just do it. I'm about to have 12 Stygian die. I can't not do that. That must happen. Oh wait, I can't. No. I can't. I have too many 2s. I have 11 Stygian die. I wanted 12. Anyway, that's a lot. 38 damage. Yeah, sure. Let's do this so that the animation is faster. It was also dead at the start of turn with, you're not wrong, by Thorns. That could help. Just some damage. Consecrate, which gives me a die back. So I put a 2 in there, it gives me a 1 to 4. It gives me a blessing, it gives me an extra, like, Consecrate is so good, and then it has this on it too, but we're really not blessed up right now. And I really don't need more die. That is the biggest problem. I don't need more die. Desolation is very powerful. So the thing with Desolation is that I can just put 2 Stygian die in here and just do another 12 damage. Like, it is like I pick it every time I see it because it's just do 12 damage for free. And you know what? I don't feel that powerful right now, so let's pick that up. Do I put that over Whispering Sheep? Whispering Sheep? No, I put it over Prowl. I'm not using Prowl for the defense anymore anyway because the Whispering Sheep gives me so much block now. And the Prowl doesn't nerf all my stuff. And I just do an extra 12 damage per turn essentially. An extra 12 damage per turn sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of Hydra. So scared, and I'm interested in healing. I might not even have to be that scared. The sheep whispering about today. They're whispering about the one, the chosen one. His name is Sean. Remember that. But I do gain a lot of block. The ritual definitely helps a lot. Is it every 5th turn? No, just the 5th turn I cannot gain block. So if I just make sure I kill all the heads that are currently active during that turn, I won't need any block during that turn. And we do 100 damage to one of them. So that sounds very plausible. An extra card is more money, but also a resource to use during Act 4. And I'm really screw it, I'm just taking this. Let's see. Start a battle, gain a power. I don't really care about a power, but if you use the blocking 3 times, you get a die back. Oh, I see. Literally gets more powerful throughout the game. In the 4th rewards yet, just beat Act 1. Oh shit. Hard one. I don't know what you mean by the show. Growing Blade's probably still worth more money. I don't think I want to roll. Even though you have a rune on you. But I don't think I'm gonna play that. Oh. Let's see. Yard exchange in the Oasis. You mean just getting to Act 4? This a new boss interaction? This is Act 2. This is the second boss right now for us. There is a heart that I'm talking about. So Infinity with the Hydra or Jin? No, because Hydra will just die eventually. He takes 200 damage per head that dies. And Jin, possibly. Maybe. But yeah, I do not understand what you were saying. Do you fight the heart? You fight the heart by beating the game once. Then on the first act, there will be one of the events will be a little crooked. You have to go to that event, and then you see the truth. And on Act 2, you see an elite that is like extra purple. You beat that guy, gain the soul stone, use the soul stone on the next boss. Then you get 1/2 of the key. You get the other half of the key by buying Void Essence at the shop and giving it a shard. 6 different enchanted die at once. Damn. I never... like, even though you're a beautiful 3, I must have you. Just throw a 4 in here, it's fine. What I want to do is what I want to do. Another 3, get more 3s, sure. Awkward. Probably do need 1 sheep anyway, but honestly, no, a terraform doesn't quite do enough. I need to block all the damage, otherwise he boxes me. I'll do more damage. But maybe I can terraform twice. Probably not. Yeah, probably can't. In a blessing. We just blossom now. Use the thing on you twice. Get a blessing on you. Terraform again. I don't really mind not keeping this after all. There's 1 more purple die. Even though purple die will kill heads at random, at the same time, I kind of need them to do that anyway. I want to keep 2 6s, but we don't have 2 6s right now. No, that is fine. Go ahead and give me another terraform, then we have enough block for the turn. And use this one to print more die. And 2 won't actually help with printing though. Unless you put it in the soul stone. Be more. That 2 in there. More. Leave these for next turn. Probably. So I can literally use Desolation for free. So you give him more power. I'm afraid of that. Oh no! This happens before the curse. That's rude. Let's throw 2 6s in here while I have them. Could accidentally like end up being only 1 6. Snap a 5 in there. I can use this 3 in here without hitting that 5. I don't really mind hitting this 3 though. I just wanted to turn into another 3. And another 1. We can use that 3 to bulge stuff, I suppose. Fair. Turn them on to 6s. Nah, let's actually use this 3 there already. Start printing new ones, and ones that are too small to overflow get thrown into the soul stone. Let's just put both of those in there already, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind the sapling ending up in there either. Sapling. I think I would prefer that. I do need some defense actually. Wait, hold. Let's have to make sure that this one doesn't receive the terraform. And uses 5 to have enough block. And there's no reason to soul stone right now anyway. Sure. Front enemies HP and the desolation damage being 6s. Yeah, we have we can definitely probably make all that happen well enough. 75 also being good enough to destroy one head maybe, but there's no way I win before round 5, and on round 5 I can't gain block, so we want to be very afraid of that turn. So, you always die this turn, you're literally already dead at it. But the head doesn't do damage to us, so we don't need to gain any block. I think it's safe to just have this turn, therefore be the soulstone activation turn. And then more blossoming. Yeah, I just throw the 2 in there too as well. I have no reason to throw these 6s in here. Well, that's not true. I get more dice to whatever you summon next. And then overflow a little. I'll use this 4 in here. It's a lot of that we get to keep. Let's use this 3 and turn that 2 into a 5. And let's use this 2 to turn this 3 into a 6. And do some damage. You guys get to stay here, I suppose. Yeah. Boom, boom. Good starting bonk on the next one. So. We're gonna kill you with the tier 5 cast. We could not kill you right now. I would kind of prefer that in order to set up my I cannot block turn to be as safe as possible. It's not quite autopilot yet because I still have the cannot block turn. Wait, hold. I need this to be killable with Desolation so I can actually kill the head next turn. So if I Desolation now and I just don't gain any more Stygian die, that would do the trick. Attack first instead of last. Yeah, no, they are kind of going at random order, man. Like so we don't want this turn to be super large. Let's give me some block. Need some block again. You have enough block now. And then we hit you for 12 so I can kill you for 12 next turn. All 13 in it. That way we can't possibly lose. Like I always do. Yeah, I don't want to this time. I want to actually remember that I'm in danger. I don't heal the full. I got like half my HP back. Not the same. So, slap 2 6s in here. Kill you. He becomes the front. Kill you. They're not doing any damage to me. Me not being able to game block is irrelevant. Excellent. So, in that case, we just try to generate as many purple die as we can. Which means we want to dump as many numbers of these as possible so we can make sure they don't turn into 5s. Into more like they don't get thingamajigged. Yeah, you can go too. This ritual was made for specifically our run, man. Our run in this fight combined. You can go into the blossom as well. Every 3 just gets to go there. Wait, did I get a green back though? No, not a green. Yeah, we can put that in the terraform for +2 to one of these. And then we just mulch for even more purples. $250 damage. I have 10 die in my hand already. But that's okay. Well, box is kind of icky. None of it just block at all. So, goodbye 6. Let's pretend you'll be missed. So if I kill all 3 of these heads, I win. Chance of that happening, not very high. Let's just throw these 2 1s in here. Go ahead and put some 6s in there. Just cast this for 10. Like, there's no way I ever kill the second guy anyway. Should get some more sheeple. 1 sheeple, 1 terraform. Yeah, got a 3. Excellent. They're kind of hard to see what the numbers are on these things, though. Oh, man, God bless. But you know what? That's fine. Get ready on this, and you power up one of those. We use the smallest die to print more die. We'll print 1 more die, and we're on 12 purple die. So we want to use a large die to buff small die now. Use this 4. And we'll use this 5. Yeah. And then we can't draw any more dice ever again. Alright, now if we could just apply just any source, any amount of whatever that one status effect is called where you do 1 extra damage to, well, like every stack of it. It lets you do more damage per attack, because then 12 attacks on top of that sounds pretty good. 12 attacks? I actually meant more than that. I meant and some of these. Let's cast it. How close are you to dying? Not close enough. I can never. So 95 divided by 12 is more than 6. And I can only like do 6s at a time after all. This is not an achievement. I don't know. We don't really care for overflowing that much. It will just ruin stuff anyway. We need some block though, so let's throw a 3 in here. We want 1 more block. Just slap a 6 in there. You can overflow a little after all. Looks like a plan to me. Ever lose anything for using the blossom though? Probably not. I think I can get good. Like, this is literally gain 4 total, but if I overflow twice, then I do lose. Alright, I've lost once. I know there's no reason to lose again. We only need to kill this last guy in the front anyway to win. So, you always win, surely. But that doesn't, that even ignores it. Yeah, it's good enough already. We'll be on our way. But damn, we do be purply though. God damn! So, we have health, money, we have roll a die less. That's okay. I would still roll enough at the start of the game. At the start of the, I get more buffs. Do I care for more buffs? I currently gain no buffs. See, for weak in theory is literally nothing, but this still really only would matter for one guy, and it wouldn't it would like lower the desolation by 4 damage, I guess. Every time I kill an enemy, take 4 damage. I have no reason to do that. I could just take this, but it's also -1 die. It's not like not for save. Well, give me a roll. -1 die gets 2 critical, turns the desolation into 24 instead of 12, and then 1 die hopefully becomes 12 instead of 6. Not super cool. I can have a much more powerful turn 1. I guess that's better than nothing. And I can just get rid of these and just get turn 1 to exist. That's fine. Infuse potency. Draw an extra per turn. The first time I cast this, gain 3 blessing. I literally have no reason to draw 1 per extra per turn. Cast all other spells once. Also give him an extra use so I can always do it. Well, if I had a way to give you more casts preemptively, maybe. Primal Gaze. Gain power. Stygian dice do not care about that, but I can keep the block if I upgrade it. So once I have enough die, I can start dumping die in here and then use the desolation to do however much block I generated that turn, while keeping the block instead of losing the block. To buff armor too? No, that's our armor is not a buff. Because like that would be simply too powerful. But I've also gotten that treasure before. It's really good with buffs. Like it would turn this to 1 power into 2 power, would have actually gone crazy. But it's only for that one attack though. Still the most pickable of these. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that, especially not in its current form. And do I really want to give it a shard? I'll just keep the earthquake in case I need AoE. Just don't give you a reward that is all good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's more interesting to pick things that have a downside to them. That's like the takeaway they took. Might not be correct. I don't know. I don't really mind all that much. Every 4th non-enchanted becomes a Vex. You can just dump that Vex right away. I'm not using the like dice along the way, but once we're there, we literally have no way to die and draw anymore. You just saw. A 15 block every 2nd turn. Not the end of the world for us, to be honest. Every 16 die reroll, destroy a random die. I don't want to destroy my random Stygian die that could literally end the game. Every second turn we gain 1 less block every time we gain block. Like, so the thing, if you add nothing but positives to everything, it also means enemies need to get that much stronger. So that means all cards and overall need to be stronger. Like it's like a whole balancing thing that happens then as well. So in theory, could lower our damage to 15 block. Not nothing. That is definitely not no no minus. I don't know for a roll, but these are like not that bad. It's just that I don't really want this. I could go like that. Can't deal. I have not skipped a boss reward ever in this game. I've always found something that I can pick from there. Like this thing is like nothing but positive. Just keep 2 die that stay in your hand, and their number gets automatically added to these type of cards, so they technically are functioning on your board. There's nothing negative about that. Just take it. It's fine. So we have to go find shards. Getting one of these is cool, but I need more shards. So we're taking a left to go through to elites. Like, I'm actually very low on shards this time. Really need a ritual per se. So quite a few dice to start off with. So we can slap this into the blossom. We turn this into a 2. I don't really mind. I'm gonna use this anyway. He's just there to have more usable dice on turn 1 for me right now. Yeah. So Azar. Which elemental is Azar? I don't know their names. I know their element. The fire one. Ooh. Yesterday we won with fire. How? What did we do again? That was not the infinite deck. Was that the rupture deck? I actually don't know. Don't remember how I won with him. Brain. All right, we had oh shit, yeah, we had super huge amounts of weakness, and so we had the second startup with him. If you put a die in here in his signature, it would go to a countdown as well. Then we had a countdown that only needed a 1 in it, and I would give a 3 to another countdown. That would also then give me 1 radiant, but I had the treasure that gives me double buff, so it was 2 radiant. Then that like it goes to randoms, but if it hit that 1, that would be perfect. We'd have another one that says just needs 3, apply weakness somewhere of my choice. So I would just put 3s in my randomly gifted to somewhere in order to make sure this would also go off, and just applied and then when it got depleted, it would also give me radiant, and I would just gain like essentially new turns by going radiant like once, twice, in the end even 3 times per turn. Like radiant is a really good status effect to like look for. The damage skill was there was this one countdown skill that would sometimes eat my countdown random, sadly, that would do upgraded +4 damage per weakness on the enemy. and then I had double their weakness. So I didn't even have any block. I would just defended myself by getting infinite weakness on them. And I would sometimes just hit for like 1,000 because I had that many die left over from getting so many radiants activated. So that was a cool build. There's definitely other builds as well, but like looking into radiant and weakness is definitely works out quite well. Anyway, let's go ahead and throw a 3 in there. Bring you into a set. Fine, I guess. Let's put this 4 in here as well. It's fine. No, this does more damage in there. Oh no, wait, this is only auto activating X's. Yeah, I don't really mind. I just want to print more purples anyway. Would you like stop? I need to somehow make a smaller purple or something. I don't know. Let's just use terraform. There. Now we have a smaller purple to maybe hit with stuff. I don't worry about. Don't worry about any of those things. They're hitting me for 22. I have 4 currently. If I use 2 whispering sheep, I get enough. 1 if please. How about I dump all these shitty ass small dice in there? I slap this 3 in there too. Or do I put the 3 in there as well? Yeah, actually I put the 3 in here too. Then I don't have to worry about having non-purple die anymore. We start printing some die. We'll slap that 3 in there too. We have enough block. What else you got for me? I have enough 3. I guess I'll turn one of them into a 6. I mean, turn 1 is always kind of slow. Fine. We have enough block. We get to keep all 3 of these. Was this run to the dice eating elite? No. By the time I start destroying my own die, I just hit him for 100 as well. It'll be fine. I ain't afraid of that boy. So all 3 of them are attacking. Could you like not? Be cool. Well, we can very safely say that we're going to want one of these. Use this in the blossom to get some more plus, some overflow. All of the overflow. Yeah, I don't need no white dye anyway. And maybe a green dye while I'm doing some more of these, I suppose. Got ourselves 2 6s. Did 1 less block per block this turn, sadly. Let's gain some thorns. Go ahead and use these 6s to do 13 damage to that guy. It's the most murderable one after all. Let's just get those 6s back. Just dump this 5. I think I'll throw. Doesn't matter if I throw a 3 or 1. Eat Stygian dice at the end of the turn. Oh, wait, that's a good point. Uh oh. He probably does do that, doesn't he? So let's throw the small die so I can have this target a big one so I can get more die. Got 1 more sheep. Doesn't still quite block all of those. But taking 8 damage is not the end of the world anyway. You're not dying right now. I have this. And you're still not dying, so I have to cast right now, and that's fine. Takes 3 damage. Dare they? I mean 3 damage. I should just use a terraform. Just use a terraform. Kill this guy anyway. Sure. Why take damage when no damage do trick? And I'm going to fight 2 elites just because I need more shards, huh? You just, I mean, there's more than 3 elites. I just won't run into him, right? Exactly. I'll have these in here. Definitely also want 1 sheet. Turn this into a 3. And even more 3s. Let's see what else we got here. I don't really want to print those. If it turns into a 6, that's like fine. Oh, wait, we have 2 6s right here. We do some of that. I'm hitting this 4 right now anyway. So we'll just go ahead and turn that into a 5 as well, and we'll keep a green die around. We got room. Take 3 damage, because you don't. In that case, just dump the green die because the purple dies do damage, and therefore they're gooder and better and cooler than that green die ever will be. So got cursed and vexed. Ain't that silly. Go ahead and hit me with one of those. One of these. And I'll just get rid of one of these ones as well. Yeah, okay, so by the way, our Discord structure is a little weird. There's like a Discord link to the next Discord, essentially. Once upon a time, Discord was like, this happened literally 10 years ago, and we set that up, and I just never made it better. But like, if you want to have actual people to talk to, you gotta go to the About Us page. The estate one? Yeah. And why don't I just change that in the Moobot? Well, you see, if you were a sub and you want to use emotes from my channel on the Discord, then you need to be in that one. In the sub zone. So anyway, the YouTube chat's like, wait, what's he talking about? Yeah, that's command, so you don't get to see it on the chat. But that's fine. That's fine. What do we do here exactly, though? That is the question. The first guy is Omega dead. Like, he's so unbelievably dead. 32 to him. I don't see myself killing him even if I were to cast this to kill this first. I just get rid of this one. I don't want to see green on my board. We wait a second. I don't have 2 6s somehow. Okay, you know what? This turns that into a 6. Or dang it. This time. I had another 2 out there apparently. Give me 2 6s in here. Like, they're so hard to tell what they are with this thing. Well, you just be dead already. And then we cast this and you do be dead after all. Yeah, that works. So, let's see. Small gain down. Block equal to unblocked damage. We're not doing big power stuff, so that's not working out. Kill shot is cool, but not as cool for us right now. Autumn Veil. Gain small amounts of block. If you do it at enough times, you gain a small green die. That is not that cool. I'm going through here. Not seeing another shop either. Oh, like this. I do see a shop. Get a ritual. Just leave the one shard. Maybe I'll get a shard from the event anyway. What am I going to do with my shards? So, make terraform, give me another +1, whatever. Make this gain a second use, quite ever. Or make it AoE, yeah, probably second use. And then daze him as well, so I take less damage, which is quite decent. Sheep has already been upgraded. Blossom has been upgraded. Earthquake, no. It's like other cards we could hit. We can use the Primal Craze if we give that a thingy. But I just want to give it the Desolation anyway. I mean, so we'll just find a shard in the next zone, sort of. Maybe I don't need both. And maybe, yeah. So the Stygian Elite actually kind of, the Dice Eating Elite actually sounds very scary now. Let's just get more money because we're going through a shop. So we're going like that. Get someone else's die. Oh shit. Okay, let's see if we can find where we can find ourselves some good cards. Let's see. Do you have Rupture? Let's search Rupture. That's the keyword I'm looking for. For 7, apply 3. For 4, apply 2. Specifically 4, apply 7 straight up, though. That is quite a bit. So there's a few decent ones here. There's nothing in my own set. Fire set has some as well. AoE on 4s. Odd. Can be used many times and then you apply it slowly as well. It's like whatever. Apply X -1 to random other spell. That's 6 for 6. And we can use that to activate the no, it's only -1 anyway. You can make it more, or apply 8. It's gonna be 11. But there are more Rupture cards here. 3, specifically 3, apply more, and that's very doable for us. Very big control over what we're doing with specific number gains. Apply X. Already one with us. Also morphs into Shriek because yeah, those kind of hard too. Just because there's the most amount of Rupture cards, I probably do want to go in that direction. There's 2 Rupture cards here. See Rupture, wait a second. I Rupture AoE. Now we'll check out fire cards just because I'm more likely to find one. If I can find anyone, that's already insane. So get more charges, but start taking damage for using that card specifically more. Use that to gain another Desolation use if I really wanted to. Think that's that big of a deal. And -2 to other spells 5 times. Let's throw a roll on that. Weakness, dang. 7 and apply 3 enemy. Time we lose HP, just starts self-activating, being a double damage one time. Roll 2 die when we use this. Nice. That's pretty alright, but it doesn't do what I needed to do. Double damage of low damage is still low damage. So I'll just take with this one because it's worth more money. Yeah, and I got scared of elites. So, what you got? We can morph a spell into a random spell of the same type. That's why it was never an attack the last time, because I am a big dummy and don't read the entire keyword. So if I do go do some morbing, can use that on Earthquake. I wonder if it'll be... Will Will it be a random attack card, or will it be a random attack card of that thing as well? Because I could use it on the explosion to see if I can roll that morph thing. It's good when you fill your hand with stitch-in dice. Also fair. Yeah, like, well, once I'm already filled up, this will self-activate. That is cute. It's probably fine to play over Earthquake anyway. I think I can morph it into other fire spells though, and I kind of like the sound of that. Reroll my lowest die. Get another roll potentially as well. I mean, they're all practically 6s. Get a silence die, but I can echo something. Yeah, I want to science it. If this is not the time that I morph it, like I don't need to keep that all that badly anyway. I can just never click on it as well. That's also perfectly viable. Gain 1 power, 1 fortify. It's not power that I need. I need rupture. I don't really suppose. It sells some stuff for an artifact. Spell echo is cute. Let's take an artifact. Let's get rid of Maul. And what you got for me? I can keep 10 block between turns. That is not bad. I just still lose it on turn 5, but that's okay. As we do have quite a bunch of block that we could theoretically give ourselves. Every third attack spell we cast gains 6 block. Digin die don't count for that, sadly. That ain't happening. I heal for 20 every time I enter a boss fight. Huge who cares energy right there. Keeping 10 block is not nothing. It's not very exciting either. But it does allow me to set up for spooky turns, except for turn 5. Could sell one more card and just go roll. I really should do that. Let's see, up to 2 random dice persist between turns. Persisting die? What? What? Let's see. On turn 1, I can use a random spell 4 more times. Well, no. 4 random charges get spread around across all my spells, and it can technically hit the same one 4 times. Hitting Blossom and Mulch a bunch extra times could be kind of sick. End of turn, deal 1 damage to the front ally per die rolled this turn. But that's not crazy damage by any means. Because I only roll, like, I do roll like 6 in turn 1, but after that it's only 4 per turn. So it's basically just gain a 13th Stygian die that is 4. Or I can have a cool big turn 1 if I can hit Blossom and Mulch. And I can just get going faster. I think I like that. I roll. No, those aren't rolls. The overflowing is not rolling. Like, it doesn't interact with Blessing either. And Blessing also has the same text, so it doesn't count as rolling. Yeah, like we already have the we just combined the stuff there because I don't have a shard yet anyway. I need to find it from you. Do you have a shard for me, maybe though? Lose 2 spells, gain a shard. I guess I can just manage those too. I don't mind. Unrelenting foes. On turn 2 I can't kill shit. No, every second turn I can't kill shit, but I can duplicate a spell. Duplicate Mulch would increase the amount of turns I take. Like my well, Terraform is kind of more deletable. Probably shouldn't. Just give me the shard. And then, well, might as well use this shard for an extra use in days. You take a lot less damage and do A decent amount of bonus damage. Okay, it's not Charty, Dice Eat Man. It's fine, it's fine. So... let's see. Did you really go to that many wildfire explosions? The extra blossoms is cool though. So this blossoms by itself. No, wait, that's the start of. On our side, sort of. Go ahead and put this in here. Any chance we're using a wildfire explosion this turn? No. Like, I think I'm just gonna explode the wildfire explosion. I'm just gonna go cast it on this. Please. And it's not a rupture card. We just keep morphing it until we get a rupture card. That's essentially what it comes down to. Keep blossoming. Let's keep blossoming. Just keep hitting specifically that one apparently. Can terraform this away, sure. And throw this in there. Finally starting to hit you a little. I'm gonna throw another one in there. Stop hitting the wrong die. You know what? Duplicate this first. Screw you too. All of these persist, but I can make larger ones. I make a larger Stygian die. Sure. Don't have 2 6s yet. I have 2 6s. But you can go ahead and take some damage. And I'll use this one to make the other purple die larger. That's good to me. Every time I roll a 2, it becomes bloody. But I don't roll. But that's fine. I'll go ahead and cast this on you. Flamestorm. Deals 6 damage 5 times. That is pretty sick. If I had some rupture to use it with. Or some power. Anyway. So I do need some block. You are doing unstable. Spawn instability when casting spell. Unstable and 2 random. I still don't know. I forgot to figure out what unstable meant last time. I want you gone. I want to stop looking at you. You're not purple. Yeah. Same goes for these gray ones. Excellent targets. Love to see it. Terraform this one while you're at it. Good. No reason not to be doing some of this, by the way. And then let's go ahead and slap this one in there. You know what? Maybe we'll even cast a Flamestorm now because we don't need to block anyway. We didn't go for. Oh wait, but he can terraform. Never mind, terraform. Give me even more purple ones. Oh yeah. Turn this 4 into a 3. And a 3 goes well into the blossom. Blossom overflows. And we got ourselves a 6, which can terraform to give me more purple instead. And then we use this 1 to turn that 3 into a 6. Turn this 1 to turn one of the... No, I have a single 4 into an overflow. Oh yeah, like Desolation honestly, like this character in general is really good at making 6s with anything I've started with her so far. And that has made Desolation just absolutely crazy 100% of the time. Like it's just a free damage that also reduces their stuff. Spawn and instability. Wait. No, that's the only one. Spawn an instability and casting spell. What the fuck is an instability though? I mean, maybe it's just it sounds like a spawn means it's a enemy, probably. Actually, that's probably what's going on here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I kind of need some space elsewhere. Give me this block already. There is your instability. I don't care for your instability. You can have all the instability you want. I do not mind one bit. Let him blossom up. Just don't hit the damage button. Just had to say that too late. But that's fine. I'm still turning this into a 3, take 2 damage. Do another instability, I don't mind. I want to use those cards much more than you need instabilities. Trust me on that one. Or 6s, please. I do just get rid of Storm though. But if I do use the Flame Storm, I can hit the guys in the back maybe? Nah, let's just cast it. It'd be more cool. 1 times X. Another good card for using Rupture, not the apply Rupture. You know what? Actually, wait. Go to XP. How high is the chance that we get a Rupture card? This is an attack card that applies Rupture, an attack card that applies Rupture. Utility one, an attack card, a defense one. Unlocked. Okay, so there are 3 targets for this, so we're not doing this in vain. I mean, I could try to kill your friends. Is there any reason why I should? Next turn, I can do 75 damage with this in case these guys do something spooky. On death, apply 2 power to the Infinity Orb. I'll wait until Sano sees this. I want to get you. I don't wanna kill him. I'm gonna be dumb. One of the spawns make you play Bizarre your desktop. Oh no. Just slap one of these in there. Wounded? No, wounded. I kind of just want to minus these. I guess I do have for another wandering sheep. Put this in there. We have enough block. Now 4 purple dyers. We draw 3 next turn. That's right there. So we have room for that because we have 9 out of 12. So there's no reason to just like do a teeny tiny little bit of attack. Teeny tiny little bit of damage. I'd rather have more die. Or instability, what do? They don't know what they do. They're too unstable for that nonsense, I see. He's going to lifesteal for 12. Do 75 damage. So I just need to increase my damage by a teeny bit, huh? Sounds doable. 2 6s in here. 2 6s in there again. Well, you have less than 75. Something like that. More importantly, I'll see you. So, don't worry. If it works, it works. The words coming out of my mouth can be not as nonsensical as possible. 3 marked is cool, but I need a more reliable way to debuff because he also starts with some debuff exists. The final boss. So we wanna make sure we can handle that. 1 die spent plus 1 to random die. Wow. Got my earthquake back. I don't know about that. Your offering. Get vexed. Well, a blessing you can force yourself to gain, I guess. I'm not impure. I ain't offering shit. I'm just murdering. You know, give me the ugly meat, man. Let's see what else you got for me. You keep the shard after all. You turn that into a key. Two obelisks. If everybody plus 2 power, make me weak, make me gain this block. So we have 2 extra mulches, 1 extra sheep. Not bad at all. Go ahead and see if this turns into something cool. That is not cool. Gave me the same assignment again. And you Sheen. Anyway, now you gaining an extra 1, you actually gain 12 block from 1 use. That's cool. There's no reason to specifically get rid of the orange ones though. Need to get rid of the white ones much more. Let's just do some mulching. Turn you into a 5. Turn this into a bigger. Do that again. Overflow a little. Do some blossoming. Do a whole bunch of overflowing. Even a little bit of blessing. We can get another 6 so we can do some evening. And maybe I can not take a damage trap of all things? You're gonna make me take damage every time I roll your number? I got some numbers for you. Mainly 6s. And then we can overflow slightly more again. Sure. How close are you to being dead? You do die if I use this. I would prefer not to get trapped by your silly old damage trap. Perfect. Love to see it. So, both of these are summoned, so I just have to kill this guy, and I already murdered your friend. Get a bunch of 1s, I don't mind. Just slap these new 1s in there. Sounds about right. But let's first see what we get. It's... If I kill with this, you'll perform. Ooh, but it doesn't work on summons. Wait, if this doesn't work on summons, you wouldn't be able to get infinite power out of that growing blade either on the Jinn. Because once you see it's a summon and you can kill it, then you won't be able to get more power from it either. And the dark sides. Anyway, more blossoming. You can go in there. 6, damn. You know what? Go ahead and desolate him a little. See where we go from there. How close are you to being dead? 17? We can improve those numbers. Let's get rid of... Well, this is also 14 damage. Probably best a little in there. Daze makes them do 33% less damage. Kinda nice. Exploits. They're trying to balance their game. Let them try to make the game that they wanted to make. Maybe I just extract them from here, to be honest. I just use these small die in here. And use this. Do some more overflowing. Flow's already dead. Oh, especially if I were to use this, you would be dead even more. You're already dead to just a Stygian die? Good! So... probably not even with roll. Grab the rampart in case something I care about. So, give me the key! And then we go shoot some hoops. Can't balance that pen, it's too thick. So, keep slapping, high-fiving your first hand. We'll get a 6 on the first Stygian, that's super hot. An extra Blossom, get 2 extra Mulches, and an extra Desolation. What a, like, this was a very nice pickup. That is, like, these first turns are going kind of crazy. Let's get rid of some small whites in the Blossom. Don't actually care for the orange. You kind of a waste to put this 5 into the Blossom, but I could just put a 5 into the sheep as well, I guess. Going through the motions, yeah. We definitely need 10 block. Let's do some more blossoming. Let's do more blossoming. It's literally 3. Molts with you, and then you turn into a 3. I don't mind it. What else you got for me? More 3s? I don't like more 3s. You know what? I should probably use 2 6s on you to just daze you at the very least. Use 2 6s to then hit the boss. Daze as well. 10 damage, so I don't need to gain any more block. I totally forgot about rolling this. Give me a rupture. Is that a rupture? Even AoE though. Also destroy a random die. No thank you! No thank you, no thank you. We don't do destroy my die around here. Go ahead and hit it with some more 6s. Like, I don't really care for keeping a 6 anyway, so let's buff one of these. And, give me some more Warriors. I'm just turning on through a bunch of 6s. I'll just use this next turn to destroy the hand. Probably. Every time we destroy the hand, he gains a power as well, though. We killed it once already, so you know what? Things are kind of awkward like that anyway. Sure. It also means he did 1 more damage to me, but because I used the Terraform, I already fixed that. It also gives me 1 predict. Yeah, I don't care that you can summon more hands. Not really. Let's see. How about you get terraformed? Oh, first we check what's in here. Is that it? But that's okay. Go ahead and terraform me. And then 2 or 3 is fine. Get rid of this before it accidentally gets more powerful. Have a 2 as well. Of course, it hits the 3 then. Yeah, actually true. Go ahead and turn this 5 into some more blocking, I guess. Front guy kind of always dies, so these are doing 12 damage. You already have 12 block. You're actually doing 13 damage because this guy dying will give you a power. I don't have any straight up 3s, so I have a 4 to throw into the mulch. Also no. You know what? Just put this 2 into 1 in there. That's fine. Overflow a bunch. Get another 3. I've never run this guy out of hands, but I also kind of don't care about him having hands or not. Let's go ahead and you know what? Just in case I fuck up, I'm just gonna give this one of the desolations, and then he always dies. We don't have to redo the turn. Take 0 damage. Not true. Line. That into a 5. I mean, you say I'm gonna be taking like you're getting a power from this dying. Means you do 9 and 4, but you're doing 33% less damage. So maybe it does get like the math just works out like that, and I'm not aware of it. I mean, I can take a teeny bit of damage. Just give me more die. Maybe not that die. Let's use you to make that one larger. Let's see, we have 10 die, so we only draw 2 next turn. Really no reason to do that. I'll probably just cast a Vindictive Strike before transforming it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, map. It stays an 8. Well, you give your power to them as well, huh? I wasn't even aware of that, because they usually just die every turn. Wait. Ah! I didn't overflow 1. Fuck! Stop you from using my ability to run and damage on the boss. Well, yeah, but I can just use it on the hand, too. Okay, I actually shoot this at 50 now. I don't really have crazy amounts of turns left after all either. Probably kill this guy since he gets 20 block. Let's just use the non-cool dies. It's fine. I just front enemy specifically anyway. And I can just hit it with the Desolation twice. Do 7 damage or 3 in order to, well actually it's much more than that. I currently have weaken. It's actually 12, but I start drawing wounded die, and there's really no reason to do that. As far as I'm currently aware. Let's just kill the block. Just because I can. I can't because I'm an idiot. But then I can use a hurt to make that happen. So it all loops back in again on me being just simply correct. Definitely do need some block. Let's throw in the mulch. Got ourselves specifically a 3. And 1 wounded die, I don't know. No block for you. You do 10 damage, I take 0 damage. That's not true. I'm gonna give you another power from this. Well, let's say that though, that he's gaining 1 power. Brexis. There you go. It is literally that. Getting rid of the prediction is fine. Oh, not 3 in there first. Yeah, slap the 6 in here. I'm taking 2 damage. They're gonna do that. We can mulch this into that. Trying to do a little bit of extra blossoming. Blossom's still good. Not perfectly efficient blossom though, sadly. Do I care about getting another wounded die, perhaps? Not really. Just want to get more die, so we have more total power. Yeah. That sounds all right. Oh. 475. Let's see. Gaining 20 block again. Kind of rude. We'll use that hurt first in order to, like, you don't die to 2 desolations. I have another, specifically a 3? No. Pretty safe to say that I probably also need another one of these. Next turn I cannot gain any block, so 1, 2. Make this turn be very big. Very, very large indeed. Slap this one in here. Put this 4 in there. It's like, it doesn't really matter. I could have put that 4 in there first. We want another hurt, but let's actually do some. Nah, let's blossom in a second. Give you another hurt. Won't you blossom? We go ahead and right there we have some ones. We don't use the hurt anymore, I think, this turn, so let's go swim right into falling fire. So 16 and 6-2 adjacent enemies. I can put that over here. Not crazy. Every destruction is some self-use, so if I overdraw that and just go, that's cute. I need some of these 6s in here in order to kill that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Then take some more of these, some more of those. Is the front head dead? That is the question. Is not. I can just use a fire that wouldn't actually increase my damage or stand. I'm just gonna cast this, kill the hand. No, next turn it'll be much more spooky. Put a 4 in here, and then there are smaller numbers. I just shoot this directly, and then it'll die. That'll be fine. We don't auto use it. Take 9 damage. Respect that damage. Take a little bit of damage. Next turn, I don't have any block other than, like, I only have my HP to do some blocking with though. But if I use all my die right now for a shitty amount of block, not really a lot of block for me left to really gain. Nah, This is fine. New heroes in SL. Oh shit, really? It's pretty cool to come back to after we're done with the game. I like new heroes. So yours is gaining predict right now, so I can kill both your friends, perhaps. That's kind of interesting. That is how that works out. But I don't think I'll be using the ball by 4 on the first. Oh man! So if the first one does 8 damage, that's it. I'm never killing this guy outside of doing this, so might as well. It's minus a bunch of damage at least. You will never die to whatever I'm doing. Let's get the bleeding die out of the way. At least we're not taking too much damage because you're being very nice to me. We can definitely use a daze on you. And then I guess everything else can just go to the boss if we can't kill you anyway. Sure. But we can't gain blocks of putting this 5 in here. It gives us nothing. Gain 0. Let's do this. Oh shit. We got ourselves a 2. Do some blossoming. Oh. I really want to hit that one. Just throw the 5 in there, run a blossom then. And just dump the 2 maybe. Make you larger. Make you larger. We can do some more damage. Take 6 damage on the turn we can gain a block. Sounds fine. You break some die. I should have just gotten rid of the 2. Don't worry about it. It's probably not the end of the world. Oh, I get to keep the Vex die. Alright. We really don't care for the Sizzle, but you know what? Here, have 1 damage. I'll believe that you want to die. See what you got for me. Charcoal Dagger is, in fact, an actual Rupture card, baby. So, you apply Rupture. They take extra damage every time they take damage because I have Rupture. Very cool. So, we should probably also sadly put some on the hand. Currently we're doing not enough to kill it after all. You know, we'll just put this in the blossom though. Those aren't odd. You're dead now. Taking a bunch of damage. What's happening? Are you in space or something? We're in the void. We're on the precipice of the void. When we beat this man, we will find a pathway into the void, truly. Where we find what has done the things to the planet, or whatever. Let's see. I do need to throw some 5s in here. Need some block. I had a bit of block as well, to be honest. Game with some lore. I mean, yeah, it's a game. Imagine playing a game without any lore in 2025. Actually want to use that yet? Maybe not. I can just use all my odds right now. And then print die again after. I want you to have a second one. I also want you to have two. I believe this is... I'm just autopiloting, but it's going to be fine. Do one more of this. Have some 6s. But we still have 2 blossoms and 3 mulches. Throw this 2 into here. We turn one of the other 2s into a 5. I'll slap this 2 and 1 in here. Then hit these other ones for some bigger numbers. I put the 4 in the mulch so it becomes a 3, so fits into the blossom very neatly. Just keep printing more die because they can only go to 6. That's how a dice work after all. We're taking more damage still. And turn one of the green die into a 6. That to gain 3 block and turn that into a 3, sure. Taking 3 damage, we're not killing the front guy. Wait, what? I would. God damn it. I guess the die was just rolling kind of weird because he's still taking 65 right now. What the fuck? It's very strange to me. It is the weekend Gredoza. Balatro Lord. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. 3 damage is fine. I'd rather own more die for next turn. Oh, it's because this die is there for you to do damage to. Okay. Respect math slightly more. I hate that that needs to be done. But yeah, we don't care for the morphing anymore. No. Just give him 3 of these. Put this in the blossom straight up. I don't want you to buff more of my other dice. This 6 kind of fits very neatly into terraform. So I gain another +2 on something else. Because it was a 6. Do I have any 3s? They're so hard to see. Got a 4 I can turn into a 3 though to buff something else instead. Give myself some more pluses. Give myself another 3, so 2 more pluses. Give myself a green. And turn that into a terraform. Can have more purples. Apparently you claim you're not dying yet, so let's go ahead and hit you with at least one of these. Because there's no way I'm killing this guy. Claim that you're dying, but only barely. Let's go ahead and hit him again. And again. Maybe some extra damage will go to you, then these dice go at you randomly anyway. Go ahead and put this 2 in here, turning one of the 6s into a 9. 16 is the worst color to look for sure, like it's just so hard to see what they mean. Have a shit ton of die doing teeny tiny little bits of damage each. We take 10 damage, we don't want that. Go ahead and put this 5 in here to take 10 less damage. Perfect. I will believe you, game. So, and then we click on morph all spells and absolutely destroy ourselves. That is a lot of damage coming from number 3 over there. I don't like the sound of that. We're going to need to try to go murder that then, most likely. Slap a 5 on him. Slap a... well, 1 and a 5 on him. I probably didn't need both. But... you don't do all that damage to me now, thank you. And looked a little too spooky to me. We'll just slap some more odds in here, but 3 is so neat though. Let's go ahead and mulch this. Before we do some of that, let's just go blossom. Blossoms of our. We're 2 block. That's quite a bit of block. Oops, all 6s except for 1/4. One of these. Exactly hitting the 6. You hate to see it. Are you claiming you're doing so much damage you're killing me? Is that even legal? I think I do need like another one of these. Let's see what else we can get. We got a 3. We throw the 3 at you. Maybe we have another blessing. We should use the 3 on that. We use any odd for this after all. Get a whole lot of stuff from finishing this as well. Preferred if you stayed at 6 with Terraform, though maybe perhaps I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Put a 4 and a 1 in there. Put a 3 in here to get you more ruptured. Doesn't die yet. Go ahead and put this 4 in here. Overflow that thingy. Give me a sheep blockage. Another 50 because I'm still very much not killing this. Oh wait, I am killing. Never mind. Okay, I take 0 damage. Perfect. You're not quite dead yet, but I don't think I can change that either. It's pretty slow, but we're getting there. I feel like if we can get a quick rupture card on the final guy, we'll be able to win before he starts destroying all my die. But first, we gotta go kill one more hand. Sure. Go ahead and one of these. One of those. Damn. Do that first. But that's okay. Also need some more. Oh, not that one. It's fine, it's fine. It's another blossom. Honestly, just hit him with the... I don't have to worry about it hitting that. Because I need on my purple. Alright, do I have 2 6s? I do. Targeting you directly twice? No, I already used everything. So I gotta keep doing that, but I could have probably just used ceremonial daggers on you. But honestly, I can just end the turn and leave it. So you know what? That's fine too. It's fine too. Potions, we're saving those. They need to be saved. Because there's more bosses that where that came from. You have $90. That's not impressive. How many spells do we have extra? 2. No shards extra. Some HP to spare. Everything is resources. Lose the cube of darkness. Literally lose my entire build for 60 bucks. No. Lose spike seed. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm not really using that anyway. Then lose some max HP. Can get ourselves a cool rune. I do like cool runes. But all we got was 30 bucks. We can get potions and a rune. We can get another shard. If I get another shard, what I'd be doing with that shard? I could claim King of the Mountain, perhaps. That's about it, though. Having the opportunity to do so sounds cool. I have $120 into the shop. That is not very impressive. I can get by like 1 treasure. Or potions can definitely do cool things too, and a rune can do cool things. You know what, let's just go there. Let's see. Get 4 blessing and draw 2 more dice next turn. That kind of doesn't do anything for us. Get 5 power is not nothing. Plus 2 charges on the spell is amazing. But no, it's just a common. Plus 3 damage. I guess. That's very, not impressive, sadly. But it's more than nothing. Oh yeah, boo. Yeah, I don't have the mountain. You want my rampart? You can have my rampart. Lose 2? I don't have 2 to lose. You can get Malady for another shard or rune. End of turn, take 1 damage per charge left on spells. That is, quite some. Terraform and Whispering Sheep both kind of go like that. Could play Gleaming Mana over Terraform. Just use more Whispering Sheep because I have more die left over. I think that this would kind of solve that curse for us. I don't know why, but I gotta pee again, and I'm gonna think about it some more. That's not great, but the reward is also real. I'm just taking it. Gain a shard. Let's see, we can guarantee high numbers. If I put a 6 in there, get a blessing. It's big, whatever. Though I guess it's not that big, whatever. Like, turning this into a high number is cute. Makes it easier to just, well, like, sift things through here to then put into the sheep to counteract the curse. Yeah. Let's put that in there right before we enter the boss in case we find something else. There's another spell. I mean, I have one leftover spell now. Sure. Right. Phase 1. You keep upgrading past and changing the spell with morph? I'm not sure. Maybe. We could give that a test. Sadly, 2 of these sacrifices went to the Gleaming Man. For that, it's fine. We always roll this right now. Could test it, but I don't really want to use my reroll. Right. Bard doesn't really help us. We always end every turn by hitting the front guy. Whoever his hit last is doing double damage. Goes from first, second, third. But they're also powering up for second, third turns. But that could be fine. But do I really do 120 damage? 2 turns. Let's see. So we can turn this 1 into Using this 6 will give something else +1. Uses 1, it stays a 1, make the 2 big so we can start making bigger stages. The scaling plan of this build: we print 12 Stygian die, we morph a fire spell into a rupture spell. Ta-da! Yeah, we basically have infinite dice, just not very good things to do with infinite dice. But they're infinite dice that do damage to people's faces, and that's something. We definitely want to go do a desolation to both of these so that they are at least dazed. You can go be thrown in there. I don't want this 1 to interfere with the blossom, but we can turn the 1 into big number. The 5 gets blessed. No, that 2 is in the way. And I don't want to make a whole bunch of these before I have some Stygian dice, though. Stygian and the Stygian, I'm confused already. Yeah. So these purple die right here. At the end of the turn, they don't get rolled away, and they do damage based on their face. I can use Mulch and Blossom to overflow them to create more and more purple die. They will then do a bunch of damage at the end of a turn. And so every die that's not a purple die is ugly and lame and needs to be removed. So, you know what? I'm just gonna bombard him. It's not bombard won't do shit for me. Just throw it in there. Okay, we have 2 6s. 2 6s is kind of cute to put in here. No! Oh, okay. Now we know how that functions. So that goes in first. Interesting. I was like, oh yeah, I can maybe like hit the Stygian some more too. Because we haven't used this card yet, and this is the first time using a card while fighting the final boss. Don't worry about it. We go ahead and blossom some more. Yeah, I could actually use this to do some desolation already. I don't want this to be a part of what blossom was used to blossom though, probably maybe. I'd prefer to more than hitting the glimmers, but fuck it. Like these ones. Orange die stay in my hand as well, so that's at least something. Just put this in here and then hit that guy so that he's dazed. Oh, I need to hit him twice. That's fine. I got an extra use on this turn anyway. So you're officially dazed. You're dazed as well, so both of you are doing 33% less damage. At the end of the turn, you're the one who's focused. Whoever is focused does double damage. So they're doing 15 damage to me. That's all we need to know right now. So how about I just throw some of these in there? Also, every single use I have left on my cards is transformed into damage into my face. So I do kind of want to use the bombard in order to just get rid of that. So go ahead and send some of these in there. And we'll leave you at 1. We'll go ahead and you can just go in here. You're not gonna stay in my hand anyway. Yeah, blessed. Needed to get rid of the last thing there. Use this on the blossom, I guess. And then we have 3 Stygian 6s. 28 block, that's more than enough. We just put in you in there, overflow that. Use it on the 3, and that's cool. Keep all of these You grow into a 4, we do 24 damage. That's like fine. Like that works out. Next turn I gain 3 less block per block that I gain. That's fine. We don't use the potions because second phase does not keep my buffs from this one, so that's okay. Yeah. But this die will make one of my 6s a 5. Sure. Bombard, we don't care for. We cast this on Bombard. 32 damage per die I throw in there, it's less. 32 damage definitely ain't nothing, especially for 13. We can probably use that this turn. Like, 1.0.1 just released? Like a new patch for this game? Well, I'm currently fighting over here, so I don't have to wait. So how much damage am I doing to the front guy right now? It's a 1v4. It's gonna be more. Can I really increase that to 72? I really don't want to use the Soul Grasp. I want to do the Soul Grasp for a larger number than 25. But if I need to, we always have that available. Let's just go ahead and filter this through the Gleaming Mana. Get a 5 out of that. Put the 5 into the sheep. Go ahead and turn this into a 4. But it got blessed, so it's a 6. I want to use that into a Desolation. Sounds fun. Turn that into another 6? Sure. These guys are still dazed, so how about you just help this guy? Try that again. Overflowing, love to see it. The guy about 30 and 45 and 2 was like, might be overtuned. I mean, I've not yet lost to the second phase. I've lost to getting thirder, like trying to get thirder in a run, but not actually to the second phase, personally. Let's slap this 6 into the Meteor. Turn this 4 into a 3, and then this becomes a 5. It's 5 into the Sheep. Go ahead and blossom some of these into more die. Use all the 3s I got into the Blossom, because that's nice and efficient. Have any Force to Mulch? No. I'm currently taking lots of damage because you're not dead yet. Just use the Meteor. 26 damage is pretty good. Not quite dead yet. Just mulch you twice, or unless the overflow gives me a 3, and that works out too. And put this in there to make you larger. Get ourselves another sheep. Fine, I'll use it. Take 0. So killing this guy right now might be a little tougher. Can I use the Meteor maybe still, and then morph it into something else? That does sound pretty alright. It would turn you into a different kind of die. 6 is cool. Go ahead and get in there. Should have used the 3 first again, huh? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Pretty decent damage. Mulch this. Put that into Blossom. I have 2 6s. Currently I don't. This will fix that. Just use the 2 6s real quick. Just attack you. mean, you have shield anyway. There's not really a reason to start attacking you. You just have even more Stygian dice ready for next turn. I do need some block to protect myself from my curse. And we're taking 6. But that's just 1-5, please. Wait, I have another plus? We rolled 3 die. We don't overflow anything anyway. We don't have a blessing to need to worry about. Forgot about trying to morph this into something cool. Deal 4 damage 2 times, -1 to all the other spells. Could get some use out of that perhaps. Next turn. Very much a next turn type of deal. But it wasn't not exactly the type of card I need anyway. More for to get next turn. This is turn 4. Thank God it's turn 4. It's a turn 3. It's hard to tell. But it doesn't. This is not blinking, so I can gain block this turn. Besides, it says turn 9 right there. This must be turn 4. Okay, I can still gain block this turn. Huge. Love to see it. Alright, so do I want to throw a 6 in there? And that's the real question. Do I want to do that? No. Blaze doesn't do shit either for me. You hate to see it. Slap a non-Stygian 5 in there. Turn this into a cooler die. Turn this into a cooler die. I'm gonna start overflowing again. like I'm gonna get too many things. I'm shooting for 4s like huge whatever. Put this 5 in here. Because we always wanna go do that. Just efficiently use this 3. Oh! It was specifically not the one I wanted to hit, but at least I got a 3 out of it. Here, just put that in there too, then that's fine. Put in with some of these. Let's do less damage because he wasn't actually dazed anymore. Then, wouldn't mind getting rid of the green one. So let's turn that into a 3. And do some blossoming. Got a new one. And turn these 3s into 6s with that, so that's fine. A whole lot of 6s ready to go after all. But yeah, we take a little bit of damage. Nothing too serious. Like, I can gain 3 more block, but... actually... I also take less damage by... having less spell charges left over. I forgot about that part. I can go down to taking only 1 damage. I don't really want to morph this because then it'll turn into Howling Wolf, and I don't really want to put enough stuff in here to get out of Howling Wolf. I just put 2 6s in here. Technically increases my damage for this turn too. I can actually roll some die. Take 1 damage. I don't mind 1 damage. So, don't need this blaze. Quartz assault, deal X to all. Also destroy a die. I'm rolling it. I just don't want something that destroys my die. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Can we go ahead and sheep me? Think of all the sheeple. Let's see where that 3 goes. Pretty neat. I do want to get some crimson pulses. I'm gonna take less damage unless he dies already. Apparently this can do 50, that's not bad. Of course we have the desolations as well. That does do the trick, so all I need to do now is use more of my cards in order to take less damage at the end of the turn. What it comes down to. Alright, I can't even gain block, of course. That's why I keep like, wait, why is that number not going down? But it's okay, I use every single one of my spells instead, and that also works. Oh, I still have Howling Wolf. Don't accidentally use too much, but this is fine. There you go. Oh wait, this is always turn and turn back actually. Wait a second, I thought I had to use it as well. Boom damage from me. Oh! Mothra! We meet again! Start with a 6th Stygian, very nice. 2 extra Whispering Sheep make for easy extra block. Extra Blossom is sure. Wildfire Explosion. I could use that in order to get some weakness on him, to be honest. So I'll get 1 use out of those first. And to start drinking, yeah. Drink. +5. We have to wait until we find. Oh, right. I can. Well, I guess this helps with removing the debuff resistance if I just do this first. But yeah, I guess I can't actually weaken him at all because he has that stuff on him. If I have to manually activate this that many times, no, I'd rather just go find the card type I need. That's not it. We can keep looking. I also have days. Rule. I'll reset the turn. We do want this, you're not wrong. Oh, give me back my power. We gleam a little. Have an active blessing. Definitely still going to need some of this as well, but we do that with that. We listen there about that. Give you one of these. Like the days will probably do more, right? No, it's the same amount. In theory, technically. So do a little bit of mulching. Yeah. Get the Stygian 9, that's nice. Or have 2 6s yet. But we will have 2 6s if I just turn the orange one into another 6. I can also do some blossoming. I do like that. Hmm. When did you get blessed just now? Was that even a blessing? I still have a blessing. Oh, you got blossomed again. Cool. Anyway, we mulch this into a 3. And do some of this. It's fine. We'll turn you into that and this. Works out perfectly. Then, we still have a lot of cards that we are going to want to use. Use one more blessing right now. One more blossom, I mean. Got ourselves 2 6s. Go ahead and use those. Then we can daze you. Maybe also an explosion on top of that? Maybe. Probably not. Turn this 1 into a 5. Overflows. And maybe I do use an explosion. And then I'll have a look-see on what's underneath the explosion. Deal 5 to all enemies, also destroy. No thank you, but we can fix that again next turn. We're currently taking 0 damage. We just keep all these in our hand. That is fine. Love to see that. Don't even have to use any of the things. We don't actually want the branding tonic just yet. We can have this active, like, I think I want to use this on turn 3. So that then it's still active by the time we get to turn 5, and turn 5 is when this will do 100 and makes it 150. So that's relevant. This will overflow itself because it's already at 6, and that's cute. So, next one getting cursed is pretty funny. He powers up, he starts summoning Twitch chat. Scorch Assault can always be rolled. That's whatever. Could reroll the turn in order to see if we can get a better roll on this. Is on here to fight me? Yeah, Vex. So you're gonna start watching me in just a second. I wanna use the game mechanic like that. So change RNG, we'll put you in here first. And then see what you become. Deal 5. If I use all of it, I gain deal 3 extra damage at the end of a turn. That is actually kind of fine. I wouldn't mind having that. I'm interested in using it. So I'll try to get some more value out of the 6. Order to get some more of those. Actually, I should check if I got another 6. Not another 6. But he's dazed forever. So we don't want to accidentally be starting to print you. Put that on there. You can just go in there too. I just want to have it be fully used. And then start having a full hand of Stygian dice. Yeah. Let's see. I'll get some block too because I won't be using all of my spell charges, and I need to do that in order to not take damage from my curse. I'll have those in there. Turn this 4 into a 3. Turning that into more 4s. Go ahead. Blossoming. Oops, all 4s? What the? Okay. Go ahead and do some more of that. 6. 100% sure if you're allowed to stay, but do lose 1 roll. I take 0 damage. I guess that's fine. force me to bingo. No, there is no thing as big as such thing as bingo. So lose the Vex one. That's fine. All those. So yeah. Every time I use a guy after Twitch chat starts watching me, I take 2 damage. That's really bad. I believe I should kill him. AKA you. Not marking that. I can use Inferno and Desolation to target it. I am always using the branding tonic. Just use this 6. Roll this 1 into a cool number. That's 6. So maybe actually another 1. Use this to gain some more numbers. Just the total amount of extra numbers, because every time they get thrown in somewhere, it's +1 on whatever I throw it at. And then we morph the Inferno into another attack card. This Conflagration, do 9 twice, and I can do that twice. Which leaves it incredibly barely alive. Incredibly barely alive chat man. Now the only problem for chat is that I can just cast 1 more Conflagration next turn to finish him off. Sorry chat. Oh, I gotta deserve him. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, since I do have so many die lying around, I need to make sure that stuff doesn't do anything too silly to me.
Embrace oblivion.
And then, no 3s, but you can be a 3. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. Yeah, I got you. No worries. We definitely are going to need a bunch of bloke. If I just use all of the sheep gives me 18, 14, 18, 24, 26. They don't. 10, 18, 24, 28, 30. I take 2 damage. I am, that is fine. I will take that damage. So it might cost me a few too many Stygian die. Let's actually put a 1 in there so I can mulch to overflow one of those and maybe get more efficient stuff. I got 3 and a 1 and then throw this 6 in the mulch, turn that into a 5, maybe find more 5s. Maybe I'll just take 4 damage to be honest. Oh, 5 damage from not using the last one as well. I'd better keep 6. We already won. No! The die don't. No, yeah. You can't do bingo with only 6 numbers. That's not fair. Just take the 2 damage and kill the guy. That's fine. So, can use those things safely. I can throw another 6 in there because it's still like plus damage, I guess. Let's see what you get me. Let's just throw you into the Blossom. And then we'd probably just go in there. The 6 and unroll it into a rupture. It's a rupture. Let's go. Okay, so we can apply a debuff, which will make him take more damage every time we damage him. We damage them a billion trillion times with all this different die we got that'll hit him in the face. Every time we use this, we increase the damage any single attack does by 3. That goes hard. Sure, so we go ahead and mulch you. Mulch you again. Turn you into a gleaming mana. You overflow slightly, that is fine. You get yourself sent into the sharp spark. No, you gotta go into the desolation actually. And then I want to. I have the +2 charges potion still, but I can kind of maybe use it on the sharp spark, but I probably need to use it on the mulch to have more dice. Let's just slap 2 1s in here. Just like put you in jail for a second so you don't receive these. It's a bunch of block. I do believe I used the mulch. Like this on the mulch, probably. Gain 3 more. Give it back to me. Throw it in there. And then throw a 5 in there. So maximum rupture that we can apply this turn. We have to block to handle unused thingies. I just need a handful of die right now. But printing more die is kind of tough with all these 3s. Shit. We can only make them larger. Wait, no. Unless I use one of these. I think I can print more if I do this. Like I can definitely like get one more, like, but yeah, then I get 4s and I can turn one of the 4 into an extra 1 at the very least. That kind of leaves me at the same amount that I was. That's okay. We do 165 damage. That is a damage up compared to before, sure. Yeah. So every time I roll a 3 or a 5, it becomes bleedy. That's not the end of the world, especially since I just do gift +2. Like, I don't roll new die anymore. The only thing that can turn bloody still is the sapling that we roll from the blossom. That's not a big deal. What is a big deal is which one are we using to gain some block and not just take damage. I also always just cast this for 100 right now. Too bad that doesn't get increased by the mark. Let's see. We cannot gain block Ivor Gore. We're taking 30 damage. These do 2 apiece. So I cannot use the bleedy dice at all. Well, I can use one of them. Unless he just dies right now. So let's go see how far we can go with that. And these 3s being not usable is really spooky. Might have to like re-roll the sharp spark in order to see if I can not do even more than that. Well, see, I have the re-roll available. I'm just gonna see if we can do it like that. Put a 3 in there, put the 1s in here. Put one of the 3s in here. I'm blossoming. It was very efficient. then hit him with one of these so I can cast more attack spells. Heal 2 per, so that's a lot of extra attacks. If I can generate a shit ton of extra die, that could go hard. So we turn one of these 6s. I don't know. Before we do that, no, maybe I actually want to try to get gleaming mana in here. Does need to have a legitimately small number to go in there. Not small. The 3 to blossom though. There we have a small one. It's a 4, but it's a 6 because of blessing from using too many cards, so that's fine. We'll put that 6 in here right away. Add into a 5. Worry about it. Mulch away. Awesome me. Super small numbers. Guess that's fine. Just slap the 6 in here. Put another one in there. I have a 3 that we can put in here. Another 6. Oh man, I didn't realize that thing was there before. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead and use all the dice we can to efficiently activate this. Let's go. We have enough damage from the die themselves to actually get there. Who needs block on the turn 5 anyway? So yeah, we found a good reason to pick Morph. We just needed a status effect from a different class. Morph allowed me to look for it. It just works. That was definitely like the decks so far in this game have been pretty darn unique per run though. Yeah, the Stygian is a win con. There you go. It's like when we get there. Like I was like, yeah, many attacks is cool. I know there's like a status effect that works with that, and then it's like, well, wait. Oh, my character literally has no access to that. I'm just glad we found that event that gave us a fire card. Every 10 spells cast, lowest die becomes sapling. I mean, that's not bad. Like, fine. It's like not good, but fine. Let's see, Earth Song. Plus X to random die, up to 5, and return the die you put in here rounded up by half. So you put a 5 in there and you get a 3 back, and then you give something else plus 5. That's numbers. And also, yeah, like we found the one artifact that says you gain 1 Stygian die. Ta-da! Like, okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Gain X block. Also gain a power as well as lose that power again. So like the rest of the turn, every attack does plus this damage instead of just Fury, which is for the next attack only. And this does small multi-hit strikes. I see. I understand. Cool. And this end stage 9. Well, we'll have to find out what that does next time. Because I've done it. We ended at exactly the end of the stream. Would anyone ever take that damage? It's so small. There it is. There's ways to make many damages count as big damages in total. It gets the job done. If no 2 minutes, and on top of that, what do I do for 2 minutes? I don't know. I don't know at all. It's kind of noticeable though that today is the 4th day that this game came out. I don't mind trying to go beat all the sanctions, but you know, we'll see. Chat, I'm gonna thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around nowish. We found 80 Eastern for Americans out there. Be back here tomorrow. No, but I won't. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be back here on Friday with next game. PogChamp. No, that's not true. This game, probably. I don't know. We'll find out together. Probably more of this. Thursday was legal last week, though. It's fine. But yeah. You'll have a good time out there. I'm just gonna go ramble off stream. Oh no, think about it. Yeah, but why didn't you just take another day off instead of tomorrow? Sounds like a you problem. Anyway, bye-bye.